Good morning, good afternoon, how are you? Let me just run the alert real fast, get that in real quick.
Well now, you must really like it here. And they say, I'm mad.
Ryan, thank you for the tier 1, thank you for the 17-month sub on the 16-month streak. Look at that, I see your sign of life, your proof of life, and I will write that down, I will jot it down. Professor, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Happy Sunday, welcome on in for most of, but not all of my US friends. I hope you guys got your extra hour of sleep last night because of daylight savings time, fallback, whatever you want to call it, but I know what, it's Arizona that doesn't, I guess you could say doesn't play by the rules with daylight savings time, which frankly, I'm a little jealous of them. Frankly, I'm ever so slightly jealous of the fact that they don't bother changing anything. Okay, welcome on in, still going strong with the 135 stream streak, but welcome on in everyone. Megan, K, Addy Spice, Rabs Saucer, one Mr. PJs, I might have already said PJs, Real Mom Mercy, thank you for the lurk, really appreciate it. Professor, hello, Ryan. Denise, I know you're on the lurk. Llama, good morning to you, Lil Vixie. If I missed anyone at all, such as Majorisk, then I apologize, but I'm just using Majorisk as an example of if I would feel bad if I had missed someone, but, you know. Belt and Shoot, happy Sunday, welcome on in. PJs, I remembered, like, last night as I was looking at my phone and looking at my calendar and everything, I know it's the first weekend of November. It's always the first weekend of November, the first Saturday of November, but I'm not used to it being, like, right now, or at least, you know, I always think it's like, oh, it's gonna be like the 5th or the 6th or something, but, you know, here we are nonetheless. This whole year has been like a little bit of a blur. This whole year has absolutely been a blur, and I don't think it's been a bad thing. Like, the year has flown by. I guess that's good that it hasn't dragged, that it hasn't felt like this ongoing lingering dread, I guess. It's been a pretty decent year. It's gone by quickly. I've stayed busy. I've been fairly happy with what I have gotten done this year so far. Scarlet, welcome on in. How was the rest of your birthday yesterday? I was mostly lurking in Llama's chat, so I saw that you said you had cake and everything. How was the steak? That sounds like a pretty good birthday overall. Cake and steak. It's like, honestly, sign me up. Honestly, it's like, okay, those are like the two components that I need to make a birthday good. Ooh, ended up with a surf and turf. Oh, Scarlet, I still need the picture of the desk mat, by the way. I just remembered this morning. My parents went out last night for sushi, and let me see if I can grab the picture real fast and post it over on in Discord, which, the picture also has a very exclusive sneak peek of my dad's elbow. So, you know, enjoy that. Alright, I'm just gonna send that in, Discord real fast. But yeah, they went to the sushi place that was recommended in Eater magazine, or like Eater's website or something, as like, oh, one of the best bang for your buck sushi places. It's like nice, but for what you pay, the quality is like incredible. So they really liked it, and they had uni, they had a Wagyu beef hand roll. It all looked really good, and when I talked to them today, they were really happy with it, really impressed with it. Oh, Scarlet, I really like that. I really like that desk pad. That's very pretty. I need to get a new one. I was talking about it yesterday. I'd like something like that, like a full print, really nice design. So that's something I gotta look at. Ooh, Mom found lobster tails at Costco by accident. That's always a good accidental find, right? Oh, one second, I'm just checking a couple things, but yeah, we'll be hopping into some more Dragon Age, the Veilguard today. It's gonna be day 3, part 3 of our Dragon Age, the Veilguard Odyssey, if you will. And I'm really enjoying it. If anything, I feel like I was enjoying it more yesterday than I was on the very first day. I still liked it on day 1, I still liked it on launch day, but I feel like yesterday it kinda clicked a little bit more. Like, that's when I was like, ooh, okay, oh, I get it, alright, I see. Megan, most of them you can. I think, you're supposed to air dry them. I'm pretty sure all desk pads are meant to be air dried rather than, you know, tumble dried, drying, machine dried, but fairly certain most are. Mine can't be because mine has an RGB strip in it, so that would be a terrible idea. That's a good way to break everything, frankly. Probably the desk pad, probably the washing machine somehow, so yeah. Okay, I am right up to the point where they're like, hey, go to, the Anderfels to Weishaupt, and I said no. Because of the fact that apparently Weishaupt is kind of like a major turning point in the game, or at least it cuts you off from completing certain side quests. Like, if you don't do your side quests before that point in the story, you might lose some of them. So today we're gonna definitely focus on quite a bit of our side content first. We're gonna front load the side content. Mom says hi, I say hi as well. Hello, if you can hear me, if you can see me, I will wave, I would say hello. Say hello, I can't speak. English, not good. Oh, is it your second language, George? No, it's my only language. Lurking it is again, I'm at the same point, gotcha. Yeah, I will be exploring a little bit more. I'll be doing some side content here and there. I know I have several side quests. I have some that I can't even do yet because they're meant for a higher level, and I'm enjoying the game. I do have some weird hangups, though. There's a lot of weird kind of like UI menu design decisions where I'm just like, how did no one recommend this? The fact that higher level quests, higher level quests should include a level warning. I have a quest where it's like, oh, this boss is level 28, I'm level 15. I very much wish there was a warning in the quest journal of like, oh, this is a significantly higher level. It's little things like that where I'm just like, I feel like this should have been caught somewhere in development, you know? Elise, welcome on in. Hello. Hold on one second. One sec. Sorry, I'm talking to a mod author right now just about a couple things, so I just quick back and forth. Hopefully someone could make mods to fix it. I don't know how easily moddable the Frostbite engine is. I'm not entirely sure how moddable it would be. Because as it is, like, how much of a modding scene was there for Dragon Age Inquisition, ultimately? Laptop logged me out of Twitch and won't send the authenticator code. Oh, either gonna sort it out in 5 minutes, or or after I do my ironing. Yeah, the authenticators are sometimes a pain in the ass. What do you use as your authenticator? Because I use the Authy app, which I'm actually very happy with. I think I have just about everything, not everything through Authy, but everything that I can get through Authy, I use through Authy. I really love it, PJs. It's fantastic. That is true, someone to my sandwich. That is very true. Modding scene for the Battlefront 2 is pretty big, and it's on the same engine. I forgot about that. Yeah. No, sorry. I was just, it's a little unfortunate, but I was just informed that Legacy of the Dragonborn, which is one of my favorite mods of all time, is now using like AI art for some of its like paintings, for some of the like paintings for the galleries and whatnot, which I'm trying to think like what some of the paintings were before. I feel like a lot of the paintings in the past were kind of either loading screens or concept art or stuff like that, but already Legacy of the Dragonborn had a lot of stuff in it. I don't know why there was the need for it all of a sudden, you know? Just feels like a weird inclusion after all this time. Because I feel like Legacy of the Dragonborn content-wise was already pretty much complete. So I'm not sure why. Sky King, I really enjoyed Battlefront 2. It was the thing of, you know, it had a really rough start because of the monetization at the beginning, but gameplay-wise, I thought it was great. Battlefront 2 is probably one of the best iterations of space combat in a Star Wars game in a while. Granted, I never played Squadron, but up to that point, like up to the point that Battlefront 2 released, I would say it was very much one of the better Star Wars space combat games out there. Enjoy Veilguard, time to lurk. I appreciate every single lurk, and once again, I very much get that a lot of people will need to lurk as well. Just because, once again, I might be ahead of you, I might be doing stuff that you haven't done yet, so on and so forth. But if you would like to hang out and chat and watch more actively and all that good stuff, I will be live with something other than Dragon Age, can you believe it? I'll be live with something other than Dragon Age on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday. Tuesday, I'll be playing some Traveler's Rest, for a Traveler's Tuesday, if you will. One, because I want to finish up the in-game Halloween event. Two, because frankly, you know what? It feels like it'd be the right game for the day, for Tuesday, for everything. It would be just a nice, chill, relaxing game. We can catch up, we can talk, we can chat, and all that good stuff. And it'll give people who are worried about Dragon Age spoilers a chance to chat, hang out, watch, so on and so forth. Oh, Elise, listen, there's 4 streams a week. I'm not going to have time. Well, not time, but with 4 streams a week, at least 2 streams every week will be Dragon Age for the foreseeable future, but obviously now we're doing 3 streams in a row of Dragon Age, which... Poor ESO. Poor ESO is just sitting, like, under the stairs, like, hoping that I'll play with it. And I will, at some point, I promise. I will indeed. But, right now, it's, you know, it's the redheaded stepchild. If I have any redheaded stepchildren in chat, then I'm sorry, but frankly, you knew exactly what this was. Ben, I hope you have fun. What time does it start? What time do you guys start today? I did not see that Mariah Carey announced it, but frankly, I refuse to listen to her. If I can go most of the holiday season without hearing Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You, then I'll be very happy. But I am also at the point where I don't want to listen to that much Christmas music anyway. I've heard it all before. I've heard everything that I've wanted to so many times throughout my life, and I'm just like, I'm fine, I'm good. Leave me alone. Also, is the thing of, I don't want to hear Christmas music until after Thanksgiving. Which I know it's impossible to avoid, someone to my sandwich. I know it's absolutely impossible to avoid, but we still have other holidays. We have one major US holiday coming up. Let's get through that first. And no, there's no Thanksgiving music. That's fine. There doesn't need to be Thanksgiving music. Just let me have this little, you know, ongoing break before we get into the Christmas stuff. No one does Thanksgiving music or decorations. I like Thanksgiving decorations. There was a, well, actually, it's still there. There was a music venue by my old apartment that every year for Thanksgiving, they would have a giant inflatable turkey, like on top of the marquee. And I thought that was fun. I always loved seeing that as a kid. So, you know, I am pro Thanksgiving decorations. I think Thanksgiving decorations are fun because I love the fall. And Thanksgiving decorations are a culmination of so many great things about the fall. For me, at least. Alright. But, we're gonna hop on into the game. We're gonna hop on in because I do want to play, because I want to get as much Dragon Age in today as I possibly can. So once again, if you got to lurk because spoilers and whatnot, very much get it, very much understand. I believe I have done all of the necessary research needed for my Thanksgiving dinner this year, assuming that we are doing a Thanksgiving dinner at home. The reason I say that is because we might have plans change, but if we're home making our own Thanksgiving dinner, then I have all the research needed for that for me to make the full Thanksgiving dinner. So into my sandwich, how are you feeling? Like, how are you feeling, like, eating normal food and stuff like that? Yeah, so we're gonna go to Docktown, get to know Nev. Return to Docktown via the Crossroads or via fast travel. I will just go via the Crossroads. I'm still at a point where I'm fine with going from place to place more often than fast traveling.
Onward, dweller.
I'm sure I'll get to the point where I will want to fast travel instead, but right now, for most things, I'll just go on my own. Yeah, the longbow versus the short bows, it's a ridiculous difference in size, and the transmog system
is just out there. He might go back to working for the gods. He could do something worse.
Okay, calm down, Harding.
It's something to keep an eye on.
Okay, alright. You know what,
There was a blighted village and potential mind control from the gods. That's a lot of unknowns for a snap decision.
Thank you, Nev.
Deciding someone dies in that case. Can't say it's bad we went the other way.
Thank you, Nev.
Just hope we don't regret it.
Well, you know what, that's the Warden's problem now, which we have now seen that the Wardens are... some questionable judgment at times. But one thing is that, transmog-wise, you can't transmog a longbow to have a short bow's appearance, and I kinda wish you could. Like, I do kinda wish that, I could make it that I could do it where it's like, oh, I'm using a longbow, but I can have the appearance of a short bow. Okay, that's good then, someone to my sandwich, yo. It's funny because I talked about it yesterday, but I think if I stood the longbow up, like standing straight, it would be taller than me. Like, it would be bigger than me. Which is... It looks kind of ridiculous just being kind of like strapped to your back. It's not even strapped to your back, it's just there. Goggle, I'm liking it. I'm really enjoying it. I will say that after 10 years, there are things that it does better than Inquisition, but it's maybe not like the Dragon Age game I had envisioned it to be, but gameplay-wise it's been really fun. Writing is starting to pick up a little bit more. Graphically it's really good, but frankly graphics are one of those things where they're nice to look at, but it's not an end-all be-all like, oh, this is what matters to me.
They carry messages through the city.
It's definitely not perfect, and I'm not sure if it's really a perfect follow-up to Inquisition, but it's been fun. It feels like more of an action-adventure game than an RPG. I will say that. I will very much say that. Still enjoying it, still fun.
No one has better treasure.
But yeah, I would personally classify it more so as an action adventure RPG than really an RPG. It reminds me quite a bit of God of War, like the newer God of War and God of War Ragnarok. It reminds me a bit of Hogwarts Legacy, but it's not the same kind of RPG that you would have gotten from Dragon Age Origins. I will say, though, that playing this is kind of making me realize how much I didn't really care for Inquisition, though. Like, now looking back at Inquisition, I'm just sitting here going, oh, I didn't really care for that all too much. I thought it sounded familiar, Juniper, I thought it did.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
Art style
I trade news with the shadows,
is
but
more
it takes more than one
important
source to
than
get along here.
graphics.
Besides, I was doing this before
It's
they came
broken?
knocking, before Varric too, right here in Docktown.
One second. Sarah needs some help. You're welcome. Ooh, you smell weird. I thought so. Well, I mean, you're not putting them in your nose, you're putting them in your ears. Sarah got earplugs because I'm right on the other side of the bedroom, and I talk a lot. That's the thing, I'm happy to give my honest opinion. Once again, I'm liking it, and it reminds me a little bit of Mass Effect Andromeda in a way, where Mass Effect Andromeda would have been considered a much better game if it wasn't tied to the Mass Effect franchise. So far, I like this more than Mass Effect Andromeda, but I feel like that's the best kind of comparison that I can draw. That I think this could have done better if it had just been a new franchise, a new series and whatnot, and not trying to play off of, you know, so many years of expectations from Dragon Age. That being said, each and every Dragon Age game has been different from the last, whereas Mass Effect with the trilogy, those were much more kind of consistent in a lot of ways. Mux, good morning to you. Mux, I just want to say real fast that Black Ops 6 feels fantastic. This is the most fun I've had with a new Call of Duty game in I don't know how long now. Like maybe Black Ops 2, frankly. I did a little bit of solo zombies last night, and it's so goddamn good. So I'll definitely be playing more of it.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Sky King, I get it. Call of Duty 2 is one of the best still to this
Come
day.
on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too.
To this day, one of my favorite Call of Duty games, one of the best, almost quintessential Call of Duty experiences is still
All right,
the original
let's go.
Call of Duty 4, the original Modern Warfare.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Mux, I guess it depends on what time I I wrap up stream tonight. I guess it really does come down to that. Listen, I used to be an avid Call of Duty fan. I used to play every single Call of Duty release, buy every single DLC.
Keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Hello there, I like your hat.
We'll take a paper. Thanks.
Best word in duck.
Extra, extra, read all about it. The Manrathus Mirror. Drama in the palaces. The Archon keeping secrets. Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of a cult influence in palace affairs are false.
Town, right here.
This one quotes several magisters.
So,
Several lies.
Majorisk, apparently, if you have, like, special effects all the way up, you can hear more so, like, the clanking of her, you know, her prosthetic against the ground. Either can't get these ears in far enough or you're too loud. Because because this is the first time you've had a
I'd worked with some of them before.
night
Not that they were
shift
upfront about it.
What changed?
I was
since
after
we
a
moved
missing
in.
person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
So
And your missing person?
it's the first time you've
Free
really
and breathing when we
needed to
finished.
sleep
The shadows brought me in after
while I
that.
was streaming. Well, I feel like because you've napped before while I was streaming,
You read it here first.
but maybe I'll be a little bit more chill. Like maybe I'll be quieter, right? Maybe we should just get her a white noise machine because when the AC is on,
The Viper. More
It,
than one person. You read it here
it
first.
drowns me out enough.
One, please.
What if this just becomes an ASMR stream? Like, ooh, Dockside Discourse, myth or man? Stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Manrathus. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Dogtown. Mux, I don't like it either, to be fair. I can probably just talk like... If I talk just like this and I'm not just louder, hopefully we'll be
I'll save
good.
this one for the Viper.
Hopefully we'll be
Viper
fine.
spotted at a local fish fry.
We'll see. I'm gonna make you fall asleep at the desk, which is not helpful for a 12-hour shift either.
So
Well,
most
Mama
of the
Dragon
time you
doing
work
good
your
today.
own. You
Been
like
a
it
good
that way?
weekend.
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
Oh, Glass Joe, I do kind of want to get some actual like sound effects for either rain or a crackling fire or maybe, you know, like some tavern noises maybe for just like the BRB scene or something for the Be Right Back screen for when I'm gone.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
WG, I've been enjoying it. I've been liking it.
One paper. Thanks.
What happened in Marnus
I've got a contact
I'm
who
still
runs this area.
early
Let's see if he's around.
enough on in. But I already feel like my overall ranking for the games is going to wind up being like from best to worst, Origins to Veilguard
Okay.
Inquisition.
The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation.
Okay,
Fair
Sarah
price,
figured them out.
And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Sky King, I will message you. I'll reach out to you about it. I also got to check to see what I have on
If
my
you say it's...
licensing site.
thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
Tavor
I
just
write them myself.
gives me a little bit of a creepy
The
vibe.
Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Talor, I
Most
just
honest thing I'll hear today.
he's creepy looking to me.
What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Yeah, right? I'm flat out already calling him a scam artist.
Rook, no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
I've got
You
a
know,
bridge to sell
I made
him.
that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Oh, I
Just
know
looking for
Envato.
gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic.
God, I
through
haven't heard
Dogtown.
Envato in a
Buyer
while.
was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a thread.
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori.
Oh,
There's been more in Docktown.
I
Boss says it's
mainly
under control.
used Envato
Between us,
for web design
like it.
licensing, and
Then
yeah,
it's
they were
worth keeping an
fantastic.
eye
They
on.
were incredible.
If you hear anything,
so will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate?
You know what? I might need to look into
Tell me you're surprised.
some of their other stuff then. I like surprises. I don't even think I'm gonna romance Nev, but I'm just... Listen, I'm taking these opportunities.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
See, that
Trouble's
wasn't
not
like
always a bad thing.
overtly flirty
All right.
to me.
Come on.
Like it was
If we want more
playful,
gossip, we
but
need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
still feels, you know, coy enough, I would say. I don't think we're supposed to like his face. I think we were supposed to get like a little bit of a sketchy vibe from him, Lux.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life.
I
Since
keep
I
on
was
thinking
born.
she's saying Dogtown from
Unless I'm out of the city for a
Cyberpunk.
job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Lotus Sweatshirts, I'm gonna lose half of my chat with this statement, and I know it. Lucanus
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's
is
not a
still
short story.
a little
Made it this
too
far?
like, ooh, I
Is there
get
a
it,
secret?
edgy assassin
People
man.
enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble.
The best
No,
cereal in Min
but it's the
Rathas.
best shot you've
The
got.
latest
Like,
chapter is
ooh,
here.
he's got a, ooh, he's got an edgy demon in him. Like, okay, all right, come on.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
Even his love of coffee isn't saving him for me right now. Even his love of coffee isn't enough to make him endearing to me just yet. You
One
don't
of Belle's
like that guy?
cereals.
Unfollow.
Great.
The best cereal in Min Rathas. The latest chapter is here.
Right? Lucanus got that Smeagol in him. Inside every man, there are
You know,
two wolves.
Zarek hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the
First
world.
big
It'll be
choice
fun.
in the game.
I should have said no.
I can pull up my quest log and you can see I haven't done a Warden's Best Friend. I haven't continued into the High Anderfells because I was warned that if I go there, I will lose out on some side quests. So I have kind of put a little bit of a pause in the main quest as of right now. Ooh, we got Hydrate, Stretch, Posture Check. I can do all of those things. Just, we're actually gonna start doing some light calisthenics right now. We're gonna start doing some yoga on stream. New channel point redeem. Yoga. And you just get to watch me do Downward Dog. And then whatever half of the audience that I didn't lose with my Lucanus slander, I lose with them watching me do Downward Dog. I was watching someone play Baldur's Gate 3 and kept smack-talking Astarion, so I unfollowed them. I don't even like Astarion romantically, but I like his character. I think as a character, he's very well done, even if I myself have no interest in, you know, smooching. Frankly, Sky King, I think you and Sarah are the same way. I think Sarah would remove people from her life if they shit talk to Starion. Matrix, this is coffee. Coffee isn't hydrating. Coffee is very unhydrating.
Read it here first.
Paper, thanks.
Ooh, here we go. The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings. And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too. I do have my coffee critic mug. You can't buy this anymore. You can't buy this anymore. And it's a little faded because of how old this mug is. It's going to be over 10 years old now, but there you go. The coffee critic. Just don't tell Starbucks, because I hope they don't... Oh no, Starbucks doesn't sue for that. Because it's not actually a copy of anything.
What now?
Now I'm
It's a parody.
starving, and I know the best place in the city.
See, now Nev's trying to seduce me because now she's talking about food. So, you know, I harped a bit on Lucanus, but talking about my other companions, I like Nev as a character, but not romantically. Harding, I like the
lighthouse doesn't
most
have this.
romantically
A view of the water. I
right
don't know,
now.
It helps me think. But we've got places to be.
But I'm now at the
on.
point where I'm finding Bellara to be charming and endearing again. 10 years after Inquisition. So 10 years since the launch of Inquisition and 10 years in universe as well.
I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Yep. Harding is kind of like one of our primary recurring characters. Varric's in the game, but he's not a
Joining
companion.
Varric. Boss, do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways.
Lotus Witchards,
learned.
I can see that. I can understand that. Because right now, Nev does kind of come across a little bit as a... like, oh, she's almost like too perfect of a character, if that makes sense.
You said you take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
It feels like they're
It's not
trying to
what.
turn her into the
The rest,
Mass
we
Effect
figure out as we
3 Liara of the game.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win.
I realized I
And
was
if
just
the
like, oh,
world
she's perfect,
falls,
and then
the city goes too.
she has
It's
this
not like
whole
I'll
thing.
find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
Colby, welcome on in. So, I'm jealous of his hair and his facial hair. I wish I could get the chin spike that he's got. I wish I could get the little flourish of the mustache that he has. I'm jealous, but I really like him. I'm liking how he turned out. It's what I aspire to be, but I know it's not gonna happen because this is after all these years of trying to grow out my hair. Does it bother you that all the comparisons are to Mass Effect over any other series? Not really, Mux, because, you know, the reason I got into Dragon Age in the first place was because of Mass Effect, was because of BioWare. Although I did often compare Dragon Age Origins to Knights of the Old Republic. I feel like I just compare the BioWare titles to one another. I did pass up the flirt opportunity there.
Oh,
What?
how about this? When the job's done, the fish is on me.
You want me to bet on surviving this mess?
That could have been a
I
flirt.
want you to bet on a free fish dinner.
That could have very much been flirty. Me
Tempting.
offering to take her to dinner as like a joke, as like a bet. A whole fish dinner. Hey, I would take it. If you were like, hey, George, you want to go to fish dinner? I'd say yes. You kidding me? I'd be like, hell yeah. Alright, so we got 2 skill points. Let me see what I got. Llama, because I didn't get to ask, how was the rest of your stream last night? Like, how did the rest of your stream go? How far did you get in Half-Life 2? Ooh, momentum 100 or higher. Charge attack applies. Bleed if they're not already suffering. Charge attack applies Crosis if they're not already suffering. Love the game. It's a really fun game. Okay, you got through Ravenholm. I was waiting for Ravenholm because I was like, he keeps on saying that he shouldn't be scared by Half-Life, but that is kind of like the quintessential, like, this is the part that will scare people, if anything. I hated it there. I had a feeling. I very much had a feeling. Oh. Strike abilities now guarantee a critical hit if the enemy has low health, or critical hits versus knockdown enemies. I'm gonna do primary duration plus 20%, yeah. Yeah, I am curious long-term how I will feel about more of the companions, but knowing that some reviewers said that this was their favorite cast of companions in a Dragon Age game, that I'm not feeling just yet. Right now, Origins is still my favorite. For a cast of companions, I would say. And that might even just be a nostalgia thing, but I can see this cast of companions being, once again, better to me than Inquisition, frankly. For Inquisition, like, anytime I bring up the game, I'm just like, fuck Inquisition. All my homies hate Inquisition. Rucky, how you doing today? Good. I'm gonna say afternoon. It's technically afternoon, you know? Oh wait, where did Lucanus go? I don't see him on the map. Poor Inquisition indeed. I don't think it's a bad game, I just don't think I particularly enjoyed it as a Dragon Age game. I don't think I particularly enjoyed it as a game. Which is funny because it's, you know, it's also the Dragon Age game that sold the best. It's the Dragon Age game that did the best commercially speaking. Matrisk, enjoy the sleep.
The poison was inside the ring.
They're gonna
It
fuck.
worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats. Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
Yeah, if I don't romance Balara, her and Never absolutely, positively, 100% gonna get together. So it's gonna come down to, ooh, who do I want to wind up with? Once again, very early on in the game, so it's hard to say for sure, but I can see myself playing this a second time. And, you know, if I romance Balara this time, I'd go back and romance Harding on a second playthrough, or vice versa. Like, I can see that already. So let's do Lucanus and Nev. Bella and Nev give me Isabella Meryl vibes. I can see that. I can very much see that. She reminds me of Meryl. She really does remind me of Meryl. I said it in the Discord. If she had the accent, if she had that kind of like Welsh-ish accent, then I think it would have been an easy sell for me, and I think I would have been like, oh, okay. 100% easy. One thing I keep hearing is that people don't necessarily love how there's maybe not enough, like, conflicting ideologies between the companions, how most of the time companions are just like, yeah, we all get along.
To other shores.
Which I did like the kind of conflict that you had within the party in previous games. That was a very important part for me. I am playing as a rogue, and I'm really enjoying rogue so far. The only problem is
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
they still aren't
It was a
giving me
possible
any
lead.
warrior characters. My
Finding
next
things and
companion
tracking Venatori. That's
that I
what I'm here
get
for.
will be
After all the
a
jobs I did in Raffles,
warrior
the last thing I
character.
expected was a Devinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
But if I do
Well,
that
good.
quest, it's going to cut me off
Hate
from some
for
side
assassins to find
quests.
me predictable.
Beginning to think they all flirt with each other. We're actually not forming a Veilguard. We're just forming a we're forming just like a big polycule, you know. That should have been the real name of the game. Dragon Age the Polycule. Dragon Age the Thruple. Dragon Age the Situationship, if you will. There's a lot of titles they could have gone by. Veilguard, I don't know if... I don't know if I think Veilguard's like the best possible name for the game. Veilguard is an excuse for Rook to build a polycule, right? We go back to sleep and we're just like, hey Solus, how do I get all these companions to love me?
Occupied. The insult of
It's more than insult.
Before I start the conversation, I just want to grab that. And this. I still miss when it was Dreadwolf because it was DAD. It was Dad.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow.
Juniper, I think so
Thank you for
too.
coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
I think given that we have the, like, sleep interactions with Solus and that we're living through the Solus memories in Crossroads, I personally think Dreadwolf as a title still would have been perfectly fine.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear.
He's
I
not
hope
a
these
central
two are paying
character,
attention.
but he's still important
Dea,
enough
don't flirt with
that they
my
could have gone with...
colleague.
Jealous. Fine. Do
We
business,
still could have gone with
then.
Dreadguard.
There's a lot to plan.
Dreadwolf.
But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away. Ilario, what happened? What do you mean? Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know. Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
Delivery
I'm
for
not dwelling.
those
Zara
lines
killed the
felt
first
weird.
tower. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her. I told you, I'm handling it.
It sounds like
Boys,
he's not
enough of this.
emoting enough.
We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Like, he sounds too happy about it. He's like, oh, what was it? Blades? Poison? My grandmother's dead.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
I also...
I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
I'm also getting kind of like big fake out vibes from this, like she's not actually dead.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
And one of the reasons I think that is one because, you know, before we found Lucanus, we were like, oh, Lucanus is dead. We had his ashes, yada yada. It's like, but obviously wasn't dead. And then in the case of Katerina, it's like, oh, you know, leader of the Antivan Crows, killed off screen, questionable, yada yada. I'm just like, is this meant to be another fake out?
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is.
He's not the coffee
I've
type,
lost
let me tell
count of
you.
the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Listen, I was comparing this earlier to Mass Effect Andromeda. So far, I will say that of the few companions I've recruited, I like these companions more than Mass Effect Andromeda's, which is not really a high bar either, because wow,
The insult of it.
I thoroughly disliked
Salt in the wound.
half of
And that is my purview.
Andromeda's companions.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
I liked Drac. I only liked Cora because I romanced her, but I didn't like her outside of the romance, frankly. Didn't like PB. I didn't like Liam. Jal was fine. Jal was neutral. But Andromeda needed you.
Sleep rather soundly for a subscriber.
Frankly, Andromeda needed to let you kick people off your crew, and PB and Liam out. Immediately out. Both terrible. Both just the worst. Cheap Chapstick, welcome on in. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 17-month sub. Really appreciate it as always.
I have a contract too. The gods.
Lofty goals. Perhaps more aligned with ours than you'd guess.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
I mean,
what message
it's
would that
also
be?
about
The
killing.
Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
So one other thing that I was talking about over on the Discord is in regards to the whole, like, oh, the two elven gods are back, they're corrupted, they're blighted, they're trying to build a following. And they're like, oh, well, the elves won't follow the gods anymore, so they have to find someone else. So they're gonna find corrupt people, people who are already evil. And I'm just sitting here going, I mean, yes, but realistically speaking, the elves wouldn't just be a monolithic people. You would absolutely have one group of elves who are still following Solus, who are still, you know, following what Solus preached. You would have another group fighting against the gods in Solus, and you would have one group that is still following the gods. You would have a group of following the gods going, oh, well, clearly the blight is good now. Clearly, we should all want to be blighted. The fact that, like, every elf has essentially said, no, now the gods are bad, not realistic at all. Not in the slightest. It feels too, like, simplistic. Like, yes, you can still have the gods attracting all of these corrupted people, all these corrupt politicians and officials. However, you would also absolutely still have a lot of elves who are like, yeah, our gods aren't evil. They say the blight's good, blight good.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is.
It feels too
It was sudden
black and
complete.
white Mux,
Like
which
he
is my
had it
problem
all
there.
mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
It's lacking the nuance that I would
He
have
had
wanted.
inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline.
No one's ever died
And
from
the
being
rank and file
assassinated,
like
right?
it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Honestly, I haven't missed too much in the past hour. We did Nev's side quest in Docktown, getting the cereals for Bellara, eating some fish. Now we're doing one of Lucanus' side quests, but I still haven't moved forward in the main quest just because I am trying to make sure I do the side content first so I don't get locked out.
You're in charge. Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
I would imagine that I will be moving the main story along today. I'd be surprised if I didn't, but trying to make sure that I get everything out of the way first. Last night, Megan, last night was daylight savings time, yeah, so I got my extra hour of sleep. I went to bed around midnight, and then I woke up at 9. So because of fallback, I got 10 hours of sleep, which was lovely.
The gods care about taking Treviso.
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
I went out on my walk this morning. I did go out on my walk this morning, and I got back from my walk, and I went into the kitchen, and I saw that, I saw on the oven, on the stove, it said, oh, it's 11:48, and I freaked out. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be late for stream, and then I remembered, oh, it's 10:48. Hiccups, sorry.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the
Because I just hadn't changed
What's the first step to your
oven
message?
timer yet,
We
the
have a
stove
scout
timer
named
yet.
Gareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Lord Wolf, welcome on
I've
in.
noted
I
the location
did
of Gareth and
indeed
his cousin,
enjoy my extra
Jacobus,
hour of sleep.
in
It
the Drown
was
district.
lovely.
They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too
I woke
much
up
to
feeling
Always
refreshed,
eager for your
just
business.
really, really good. And,
Come back soon.
it's been years since I've done the Extra Life 24, 25 hour streams, but even still, I have so many kind of like memories of, you know, streaming through that extra hour, and because of it not, well, one, staying up for 25 hours, streaming for 25 hours, losing out on that extra hour of sleep, and even though it's been, what, 4 years since I've done that now, I still look back and I go, I'm glad I don't do that anymore. I'm glad I don't do this 24, 25 hour streams anymore. It's just, it's not fun. It's not healthy. I've said it before. You really wouldn't be able to convince me to do it again. Obviously, I think there's ways that I could be convinced. I just really wouldn't want to do it.
The grip.
God, imagine if work just fell.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made this.
12 hours I've done. 12 hours I will do for, like, special occasions and whatnot. Usually for special occasions, but very doable. Very, very, very much doable. I did 12 hours last year for Christmas Eve.
suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives?
12 hours,
That I
it's a
can't
weird
the
one
idea
because
of
12
Rook
hours
for my
can
own
actually
ends?
go by
That
pretty
wasn't where
quickly
this was going.
if you
Really?
have...
Let's fit.
12 hours can go by very quickly if you have like a bunch of stuff planned out, and my 12 hours actually ran out a lot faster than I would have expected for that Christmas Eve stream.
Not too bad.
Yeah, 12 hours is mainly for like special events, especially like, oh, this is planned out and everything, but 12 hours I can do. 12 hours I'm happy to do. I don't have any 12-hour streams planned out right now,
Really?
but, you
Because
know,
I'd have questions. A Tevinter
very
maid
much
breaks
doable.
a
Very, very much
demon-possessed
doable.
assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Country does daylight savings 2 weeks earlier. Yeah, that's the thing. So I know Elise had the same thing, Juniper. Yeah. I think England does it around 2 weeks earlier too. I think most of, like, your region, they're kind of synced up on it. Mux, I do think it's one of the kind of problems with the fact that, you know, it's 10 years in between Inquisition and Veilguard. I think they intended to be like, oh, off-screen, these past 10 years, there was that shift in the culture. There's that shift in like, oh, okay, the gods are bad, Solus good, but without having more of that insight, with all that happening off-screen, it just feels a little bit more hollow, you know? Oh god, Blue. Logan? I'm sorry. You are a very good friend, or they're a very good friend, or both, frankly. Oh, I agree, Muggs. I'm very much in agreement with you. It's why I don't think Katarina's actually dead, because she died off-screen, and I'm just like... Did she... Oh, the leader of the Antivan Crows, this legendary figure, dead. Ooh! Oh, Blue, you should have said something. Well, I'm busy, but... You should have said something so I could have said, oh, I'm busy. Can you imagine? That being said, we do have to figure out, what's it called? Housewarming, stuff like that, yada yada. Josh, welcome on in. Thank you for the... Wait, I was gonna say thank you for the mutiny. No, thank you for the good morning wishes. Pfft. See, Blue gets it. Blue knows. I am very, resident to cancel, delay, yada yada streams. Especially this month, given that we're already gonna be out of town for a full weekend, so, you know. Listen, my friends, my real friends know that it's like, pff, try to convince George to cancel stream. Someone better be getting married or, frankly, be dead. That's it. Weddings and funerals. Only times I cancel streams. Exactly, Will Sparrow. The Veil Jumpers is a great example of this as a group that would oppose the gods. However, doesn't mean that all the other elves would agree with them. The Veil Jumpers are still ultimately just one faction. Well, Blue, you know, it's a very busy day for you. You're both the leader of the Crows and you're dead. So very, very eventful day for you ultimately, so. I hope you had fun. Until you didn't. Oh! Oh god, I got scared that I was gonna fall in the water. Rook can't swim. I've learned the hard way. I will say, there's other ways you can get me to, you know, cancel stream, to put off streams. For instance, last year, around this time last year, actually, almost a year ago. Oh! I didn't realize it was timed. I did not realize that was timed. This time last year, I took almost a week off from streams, for Simon's bachelor party. Not that Simon's bachelor party was a full week, but given that the stream schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, I left on a Thursday and I came back on a Sunday, so it was missing a full week's worth of streams. Sleeping, I'm enjoying it so far. I am liking it so far. Not perfect, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh my god, it's the best game I've ever played, but right now it's probably one of the better releases I've played this year. Which, admittedly, I've only played a few games that have released this year, but I'm having fun. I'm really enjoying it. Honestly, I am enjoying it more than Inquisition.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
And that's another thing, Blackbird. I keep on hearing people say that it really picked up for them after 8, 10 hours or so. But I've enjoyed the first 10 hours, so, like, if it gets better than that, I'm certainly not gonna complain either.
Keen to get away from Antum assholes. Now they're here anyway.
Welcome to the
I keep on finding more to do. There's no lack of content. And one problem that I had with Inquisition was that so much of Inquisition felt like busy work. It felt like filler content. So far, I have not really had anything that feels like filler. But I very much ran into stuff that felt like filler this early on in Inquisition. This feels like it respects my time a bit more, which that's what I need from more open world or longer games. I need the content to feel like it matters, to feel like it's worth doing, rather than just, hey, you're gonna put 100 hours into this because fuck you. Assassin's Creed. Sorry, I'm getting over a cold, I guess. Oh, it's all this weather changes. And that's the thing, I'm really enjoying the kind of, the openness of the what's it called too, of the Crossroads too. I think that was a very good way to introduce an open, changing
keeping an eye on me.
zone.
Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets.
Oh, okay, so I don't have a companion for that yet. Oh, it's because I don't have the companion for it yet.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much.
Megan, let's see how much I have. Out of curiosity. 13 hours, 49 minutes, 1 second, which that's the last autosave, but still close enough.
Keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
You're gonna put 100 hours into the game because we created 13 open world maps because fuck you. And also, they're empty as hell. They're there, some of them are there just for the filler content. Some of them don't even have really significant, unique content.
I've been learning how to make Kunari foods. Maybe...
Low Spirit Wolf absolutely reminds me quite a bit of Vanaheim, honestly. Low Hissing Waves were a slog. Oh, the later zones in Inquisition especially was when I really felt that fatigue. Sky King, honestly, Dragon Age Origins, to me, would probably even be one of my top 10 games of all time. Dragon Age Origins, for me, is one of the... personally, one of the best games I've ever played. Which is so funny, because I know so many people who could just never get into it, and like, nah, this was a 10 out of 10 game for me, personally. I love Origins so much. And I don't even think that the combat's anything to write home about, but it's perfectly serviceable. it gets me from point A to point B, and it's good enough.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
The funny part is that I always equate it to like, oh, it reminds me so much of,
I meant to pick up more.
It reminds me so much of Knights of the Old Republic. I have friends who loved Knights of the Old Republic who can't get into Dragon Age Origins, but really, that's what it reminds me of the most.
The Elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language.
Listen, once again, playing this, I'm like, I kind of want to play Origins again. I kind of want to go back and play Origins again. I loved Dragon Age 2, and I know why, I get why a lot of people didn't. It did get a little repetitive. Level-wise, content-wise, it did very much get repetitive. However, for me, I loved the characters. I loved the story. I loved that it was a much more personal story. Dragon Age Origins is really good, you know, save the world. It's like, it's up to you to save the entire world. And having Dragon Age 2 as a smaller, more personal story worked as a really nice contrast. Dragon Age 2 did a really good job to establish the fact that Dragon Age wasn't just about the Blight, that it was going to be about more than just the Darkspawn.
Hang on.
If there was one thing that Dragon Age 2 did well, it did companions and personal storytelling very well. And frankly, those components of 2 were enough to keep me interested, invested, and playing again and again.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some.
I'm also, hold on. I really shouldn't
Assuming
do
my
this.
sources
Hold
are
on,
accurate.
Hold on.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contracts.
Hold on. Because I think I marked the wrong quest here. Yeah, I marked the wrong quest.
Still open.
I know the feeling.
I am gonna try to kill these guys right here, but I might get my ass kicked. And I know it. I do kind of wish that at the end of the day, BioWare had decided on, you know, one style for Dragon Age and stuck with it. But they really just never figured out what exactly that one art style, that one design would be for Dragon Age. Which, you know, unlike Mass Effect, where Mass Effect, yes, each game looks slightly different, but they were still aiming to have a similar art style. They were still aiming to be reminiscent enough of the other titles.
Look right.
Right, where is the... I don't want to touch the Blight just yet. No, 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 I don't. I just want to deal with them. Mux, thank you for the lurk.
Ready when you are.
I am blessed.
But Lilsproof, I'll definitely agree that I do think that, in general, Crossroads does give me a very much
Take your shot.
God of War vibe. Like, it does give me a God of War Ragnarok vibe, especially. Yeah, that's level 25. I'm gonna leave you a B. I'm gonna leave you alone. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows, but I do see who follows, so... As always, thank you. For anyone that might be new, anyone that might be lurking and haven't watched me before, I talk about everything, so if you're hoping that I only talk about the game that I'm playing, well... I will say that Veilguard especially has probably kept me more on topic, like more focused on talking specifically about Veilguard, but Talk about food, coffee, other games, life. Not politics, but, you know. Not politics because then I'd have to mark my streams as political content, and then that would be a whole thing, and I also just wouldn't want to talk about politics anyway. Design-wise, I don't dislike what they went for with Veilguard. I actually think I kind of prefer it to Inquisition. It still feels reminiscent enough of Inquisition to me, but, you know, a little upgraded, you know? I do kind of miss the grittier style of, like, the original two games. I do kind of miss the...
This calls for a celebration! Subs! For everyone!
Ryan, thank you for the gift sub to Addy Spice, really appreciate it. Just a reminder, as always, that all subs get access to the emotes, the Discord, and of course, ad-free viewing for the duration of that sub. I like the art style. I do agree that some of the faces do look weirdly smooth. But I feel like faces also looked weirdly smooth in Inquisition as well. I do miss the kind of like dirtier, grittier vibe that we had from the first two games, but I also realized that was a completely different engine, completely different art style, stuff like that. Megan, that I get. I feel like they really wanted to make some parts of everything look very flashy, and I am not entirely sure how I feel about that.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
Listen, I get that Dragon Age 2 was never going to be like the darling game in the franchise, but man oh man, Dragon Age 2 also got done so dirty just due to the fact that they released the same year as both Dark Souls and Skyrim. Like, man, they never stood a chance.
Don't worry, Tear and Viago sent us.
You're with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Auton!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
They killed
Like, it was a very good year for RPGs, and poor Dragon Age just, they were the redheaded stepchild that year.
They're weak on the left. Got them!
Ooh, oh god, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. High barrier damage applies down to enemies in effect. I'm gonna do debilitate.
On the job.
Ooh, let me do my little hunter attack. I told you it's a Destiny crossover.
Good one, Rook.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Oh, Leon, absolutely. I continue to say that I'm very impressed with what they did in under 2 years. When Dragon Age 2 came out, 2 years was considered the normal dev time, and they made Dragon Age 2 in less than that. It was very impressive. So I will say that right now Discord is being a little weird about it, so let me know if it doesn't work, but... Oh, and Llama's got it, because Llama is an ace mod. Yes, if you have your Discord and Twitch accounts linked through the Discord app, the Discord program, you should be able to see the Discord, you should be able to see the server. If you are not able to join, if it says that you don't have access, let me know, because that has been a problem for some people as of late, where even though they're subbed and they can see the server, it's like, you're not allowed to join, and I'll take care of it. I'll handle it. I'll have a talk with Discord about it. I'll have a talk with Mr. Cord. Llama,
Please,
funny enough, I
you
don't
have to
actually
finish
have
Darren's
it on my
contract.
stream
It's
deck.
about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth.
Listen, I love the dedication of Llama as a mod. Llama has mod actions for other people's streams on his stream deck that I don't even have for my own.
Just give me a minute.
So really, it shows why Llama's the professional here. I'm just the walking, talking stream monkey, you know? To be 24 again. 24... I would have been 24 in... Sorry, I'm doing math right now. Which is why it's hurting me ever so much. 2017. Your lead panned out. We have more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Thea and Veilgaurd. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Thea and Veilgaurd. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks.
Oh yeah, so
previous crows.
24, Sarah and I would have just kind of started dating. We would have been in like the first year of our relationship then.
Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail.
Feels like a lifetime ago. Like it feels so long ago. Which frankly, anything from pre-2020 feels like a lifetime ago at this point. Llama, I think one of the things that I should do more with my stream deck is I don't use folders or pages enough, just because I don't necessarily want to kind of like keep going in and out and in and out, so I try to just kind of fit as much as I can in without using pages too much. But even then, you know, on the regular stream deck you have 15 buttons, so there are, you know, some limitations there too. But I have my... Can I even show this right now? Will it even... I don't know if it's going to stretch enough. I don't know if I have enough slack on the cord, but... The reason I have that bottom button blank is because sometimes I accidentally hit it twice when pulling the stream deck out of screensaver mode. That used to be my live button, but I ran into issues with that being my go live button. You know, because of screensaver mode, sleep mode, and whatnot, but... I have my starting soon, PC scene, just chatting, Xbox, turn monitor capture on and off, because I toggle that on and off within my PC capture. Be right back, ending soon, credits, cough button, essentially, toggle webcam on and off, live, play music, fast forward music, and next page. And that's all on the one page, that's all on the first page. Tried to connect and then it logged me out of Twitch back in watching though. The connection's been wonky as late. I've had to give people direct invites to the Discord recently because both Patreon and Twitch integration has not been triggering properly for people. I'm hoping it's fixed by now. I am hoping that they did fix it, but who goddamn knows. I think I had to do my death command on my own. I think I had to do my death counter commands on my own, otherwise we ran the risk of me and the mods doubling up on my deaths if they were trying to track it alongside me. I will say I got into that kind of, like, muscle memory with Dark Souls of, oh, death, push the button. Death, push the button. Like, it just became second nature at a certain point, I know. I know at one point I was gonna make a folder just for shoutout commands on my stream deck. I never wound up getting around to that, but...
You
like,
know,
individual shoutouts for, like, oh, shoutout for Llama, shoutout for...
At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Llama again.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the shadows work before. Well, anyway.
God, he climbs so fast, I'm jealous.
Here's another crow mark.
It's funny because I was finding the marks before and I was like, oh, okay, I don't know what that's for.
I
But
saw
then I
some
got
of
the
shadows
quest.
work before. Well, anyway. Their good opinion is worth having.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding the Kamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antum into the city should this poison become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Kamek.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
Oh god, we're giving them shrooms.
A good way to keep people in line.
Poison shrooms.
Cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison.
Sorry,
We'll
backseat
stop
you a
him
little
there
bit.
before this goes any further.
I like how there's just very convenient zip lines everywhere across the city. I like to think that that's how people get to work. It's not just for me, it's just like, oh boy, gotta get to work, and they just line up at the zip line. You swipe your Metro card, you swipe your zip line card, it's like, off I go! Oh man, it's running late today. Sorry, I'll be late to work.
We're not...
Oh, you should have seen the line today. Alright, and...
Them out, quick!
Take these shots!
Oh, yeah, I'm still... I'm getting better at the dodges. I'm getting better with some of the timing, and I immediately got hit as I said that.
End it now.
Gotcha, Ryan. Well, thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the sub and gifted sub. Have a great night.
We're in the clear.
Oh, he's got armor. Oh, I was gonna say maybe he won't know that I'm here yet. Ooh.
Here we go.
I was hoping he didn't know that I was here yet, but... well... that'll show me. They looked at the parents and said, yeah, I gotta change it because the way it works is that it'll use your name, but if you put anything else as a message, it'll prioritize that instead, and I'm pretty sure there's a way to fix that. Okay, got in. I think it's because I have the Twitch app open while trying to connect them. Either way, I'm glad that you got in. Leon, I am on Xbox. I'm on the Series X, and I haven't run into any issues. Myself, at least. Let me just wave my hand over the vents real fast. Let me just... It's warm, but not hot. Computer meets the recommended specs, but CPU gets over 77. I'd be curious if anyone else has had that issue. Like, I know 77 would still be fine, but obviously it's getting a little warmer than you necessarily want it to be. That is fairly warm. Like, I don't think my CPU ever gets over... well, my CPU, it's not necessarily a good metric, because I don't play as many new games on my CPU. Uses more of the CPU than any other game. Yeah, PG's is saying it's making it run hot. 42 to 62, oh. So it's definitely not just you then, it seems to be fairly common then. I didn't realize it was that significant. I didn't realize it was that significant then. I intentionally got this on Xbox just because we didn't know how well optimized it was going to be, and I went, you know what, let me just get this on my Series X, which I enjoy playing on my Series X anyway. I enjoy streaming from the Series X anyway.
This place is forbidden!
You cannot forbid the
Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna do. You know what? I'm going to apply Sundered. Combo it with you.
Rose.
Got us at a distance.
Yeah, it does sound like it's at least fairly common that it's just really running really hot for people then. So I guess the good thing is that it's not just you, that it seems to be for everyone. The 77C, you're still, like, okay, but yeah, obviously that's getting a little hotter, all things considered.
Time to end this.
Sundered, and I'm just gonna do those two.
On the job.
I do wish lock-on was a little bit better. Because I feel like lock-on just gets cancelled out very quickly. It just breaks very quickly. Three fans covering the CPU. I was gonna ask if you had water cooling, air cooling. Not that that should really make a huge difference there, but still, I was just wondering. Ooh. Alright, hold on. That's gonna be good for Lucanus. Out of curiosity, just because I'm wondering, what frame rate are you aiming for? Like, what frame rate has everyone been getting on their CPUs at those temps? But yeah, I can only ever speak to the console performance right now, and I have been happy with the Series X performance overall. Faction shops have favorite items to receive. 3, 6, or 15 points. Okay. That I didn't know. That I didn't realize. Yeah, I know there's a chest nearby. I'm hoping... Here it is, yeah. Or it's down here somewhere. Ooh, new rune. Hold on. Turn those settings just in case. You should be fine, but I can also very much understand, you know, the concern. 50 damage versus health for 20 seconds. Okay.
I am will made flesh. So much.
I can understand that too. I've never reached that temp with a game before. Once again, I play pretty... Not all old games, but I don't play a ton of super, like, CPU-intensive games, so... Yeah, for me, I know that I don't think I've ever seen my temperatures above, like, 38, for instance.
You face the gift of the god.
Even while streaming, too. Yeah, CPUs are fine up until 99, but I can also understand, like, when this is the first time you've been that high on your CPU, the concern.
Say the word!
I'm good to go.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm not gonna get out of that. And I know we got the poison here too. I just need to get that potion real fast.
All set.
Ooh, alright. Wait the hit. Okay. I need that. I need the potions.
What, blinded like this?
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
Take the potion, please. Okay. Really? Destiny gets your CPU to 70? I haven't played Destiny on PC in years. God damn, I didn't know it was that bad now. Destiny's a weird one, though. Destiny's a very odd one, though, so...
Keep at it!
Like, I get it.
We can't let this thing out!
Get out, get out. And I'm just being careful because I have no potions right now either.
Rise, we brave.
It's done.
Alright, there we go.
Good riddance.
Only a couple levels
First
above
things
me,
first.
but goddamn.
Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Yeah, Rookie, I've more or less decided I'm gonna go AMD
That's the last
next
of the
round.
poison, thankfully.
I'm
Let's
still
look for anything else
very
that
much leaning
explains what's
towards
happening.
AMD next time around. Don't worry until it gets like 80. Pay more attention to the coolant temps as well. Yeah, coolant temps I also really pay attention to, but once again, I don't think I've ever had my... Well, I've never had the coolant get above like 35 before. My CPU itself does get above that, but... Let me see, let me actually take a very quick look. Like, obviously I'm playing this on console, but I'm doing all of my encoding on my PC, so... Yeah, I always think more so about my coolant temps, which is not really the, you know, the all-inclusive number, but... One sec, I'm just curious. I know IQ failed to start, it's fine. I can still take a look at my dashboard. No, because, yeah, because IQ's all wonky right now, it's only showing my coolant temp speeds. Really? My coolant temp is only 30% or 30 degrees right now? I guess so. Yeah, IQ failed to start because NVIDIA broke it, and I haven't rolled back, I haven't rolled back the NVIDIA drivers yet, because that's also just a pain in the ass. Let me quickly take a look. Task Manager, Performance, CP. Well, it only shows utilization, it doesn't show... Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that NVIDIA rolls out another update soon, rather than me having to roll back the NVIDIA update, but we'll see. But yeah, Rookie, I primarily keep an eye on the coolant temps, although obviously CPU temps matter as well, but I know that my CPU temps are fine based off of the coolant temps. Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. My monitor didn't want to pick up the console again for a second. We're fine. We're good. Blackbird, that's the thing. Yeah, I'm just finding side quest after side quest after side quest right now.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Kamek. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
If it's not thermal
But the
throttling,
note does
yeah,
mention
wouldn't
the
worry.
butcher's inside traitor.
Lad founds means
The
that it's working
occupation
harder to
help.
cool it to try and keep it
Taya
within
and Veilguard need
the
to know they were
temperature
right.
range, yeah. Loud fans means that it's working. Loud fans means that it's doing its job. It's worrying about it so that you don't have to. Maybe not worried about it, but you know. And then that extra elbow grease.
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
I thought they were gonna keep talking. I wasn't sure.
I told you crows to stay out of this!
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place!
I'm gonna be a dick.
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They
I
have
wanted to say, who's
concerns.
this fool?
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are,
They are the
awash in
Senate.
Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making the monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
Look, Vixie, because I think we talked about it earlier, but yeah, there are some times where some of the textures don't fully load in, and it does remind me of ESO when you're waiting for models and textures to load in. So his outfit, for instance, I'm getting like a big waiting for ESO to load vibe. Looking at like the torso especially, I'm like, ooh.
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
I like Teo.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
You know who I wouldn't get a little lippy with? You know who I wouldn't get really pissy with? I wouldn't get pissy with the Guild of Assassins. I'd be very respectful and very nice to the Guild of Assassins, you know? I'd be like, oh boy, whatever you say. Oh, I don't know why I'm Mickey Mouse. Governors can be replaced. Governors can be assassinated very easily is all I gotta say. This guy's a little up his own ass. Maybe not the smartest guy out there is all I gotta say. Product damage, quite a bit of stagger though. Ooh. Bloodletter's Twin Blade, apply bleeding on charge attack while at maximum momentum. You know, Mickey Mouse, often targeted by the Assassin's Guild. I don't think they're very good at it, frankly. I don't think they're very good at killing Mickey Mouse. Just from what I've seen so far. I'm gonna keep my current helmet. Tincture belt +2, uncommon grenade belt, uncommon healing belt. Grants invulnerable on potion use. Interesting. Quickened on potion use, 9% duration of potion effect. I'm gonna keep the tincture belt for right now. Well, Denise, that's what I'm hopefully here for. And we'll keep the... I do like the look of that bow, though. It's a little too big, and I don't like the kind of floaty bits. But good overall. Alright. I am going to save. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Just to run to the bathroom, take my now empty coffee cup downstairs, all of that. But I'll be back in just a moment. I'll be back in just a second. Gotta say, just time's flying by. Not that 2 hours is particularly long, but frankly, just that I feel like I blink and 2 hours has gone by. Really enjoying it. Really just having a lot of fun. Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and try to convince people that this is the best game of all time. Maybe not even the best Dragon Age game, but it's fun. It's a fun game to play. And frankly, some days that's all I need. Either way, be right back. Be back in just a second, right after these ads, and right after this very pretty, very well done, if I do say so myself, BRB screen. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, welcome on back. I guess I should be the one that I'm welcoming myself back, because I'm the one who's getting back. Unless, you know, you got up, got a drink, got some coffee, got some water. Maybe a bev, because, you know, it's not 5 PM yet, but it is Sunday. And frankly, the second that you wake up on a Saturday or Sunday, it's socially acceptable to drink. That's my stance, at least. That's my belief, at least. Oh, I made myself a lovely apple cider mimosa last night, and it was very good. It was very, very good. Sarah was worried that I made it too weak, but honestly, it was just like right where I wanted it to be. It was a very good mix. It was a very good proportion that I wound up with ultimately. Let's hop back and let's get back to it. I do still have a lot of side content left, so well, maybe not a ton, but I have enough side content where once again I'm just trying to be thorough and trying to make sure that I do any of the side content that I should be doing first. Oh, we're hiring the crows to are we hiring them to deal with Rucky, to deal with our new overlord? Is that what you're saying? Because yeah, we'll crowdfund it. Blackbird, one thing I will say is I already feel like they gave us more flirting opportunities in this than we did this kind of by this point in Inquisition. Like, by comparison, I feel like there's been more opportunities to flirt with everyone so far than we would have had this early on in Inquisition. I feel like everyone's takeaway from this playthrough is people are just gonna be like, I think George just really hates Inquisition. I think he's doing this entire stream series just to shit-talk Inquisition. Well, I can do both. Less scenes that I get. I will say that, you know, there's maybe not as much character interaction yet compared to what I would have liked to see in
That veil
the
bubble
previous
Lookenharding found you
games.
in. How often do those happen in Arthen?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Oop. Uh-oh. One sec, sorry. I was just checking his setting on the on the capture card, and it freaked out for like just a split second, but it wasn't while anyone was talking or anything, fortunately. Alright, so no follow-up with them. Yeah, looks like no one turned their lights on. No one wants to talk. Their mood lighting is off, but let me take a look over here.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Alright, and level 4 for the workshop here. Let me do that. Duelist coat, I can increase that. I need more materials for that. Oh, man, yep, I'm not ready to increase some of these just yet, but I'm also going to take a quick look at my what's it called too. I'm gonna take a quick look to see if I want to improve my my appearance at all, or rather my outfit, my costume. Because I think I did unlock some new armors that might look good, some new styles that could look good for me. It's funny because I still feel like, out of the styles I've seen, the starting style has still been my favorite so far. See, I would like that if I could change the colors. No. I'm not big on the crow stuff myself. Yeah, I really wish I could change colors. Like, I really wish I could change dyes. Worn leather supremacy. Yep, worn leather supremacy. It's my favorite one. I do wish that I could preview the others. I do really, really wish that I could preview the other styles. I do wish there was a day and night thing, yeah. No, I'm with you on that. Oh god, nope, too big. Ooh. I feel like the longbows look just kind of awkward. Like, they look like comically big, comically large. Yeah, I kind of like how that looks. Yeah, Bloodletter's Twinblade. Let's do that. Blackbird, I just think it's my favorite one so far. For me, it's the best looking one so far. So far I had, like, default and I had Elven. I like the default one so far, but I also haven't done a ton of decoration yet, but that's also not, like, my main concern currently. So right now I have all factions and regions quests. I am going to try... Oh wait, no, never mind. No, that's not unlocked yet. Defeat the champion, we'll unlock later. So, I'm just gonna try and look up something very quickly, but without spoiling myself. So give me 1 sec. Wait, is today Dragon Age Origins birthday? Is it actually? Hold on 1 second. Dragon Age Origins. Yesterday was the 15th birthday of Dragon Age Origins. The first 3 games came out within 5 years of each other, and then the 4th game 10 years later. God damn. Well, I'm a little sad that I missed the birthday, that I didn't know it was yesterday. Yeah, give me just 1 second. I'm just taking a very quick look at something in regards to, like, what quests I can get locked out of. Oh! There's one thread. I'm on the subreddit right now. I'm on the Dragon Age subreddit. Someone said that the romances are disappointing. I don't know if it's one romance in particular. It might be one romance in particular. Sorry, just give me 1 sec. I'm just... I know that there's a point where you can get locked out of some side quests. I'm just trying to make sure that the side quests I have aren't ones that I would get locked out of. I don't believe so, but I'm just taking a quick look, so... 1 sec. PC Games and Dragon Age Veilguard quests. One sec. Main quests, yeah. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything that I'd want to do. I didn't buy it a birthday present, I'm very, very sorry, no. Yeah, there's certain, like, stopping points, or certain, like, okay, these are a cutoff point. Yeah, Veilguard doesn't warn you which big quests are going to lock you out of finishing side quests, so... Okay. This says, before completing a Warden's Best Friend, complete a slow poison before this plus any follow-up quests, which... that I would have done. Which these aren't in order, so that's the other thing I'm just checking real fast. Okay, yeah, slow poison, did it. That was the most recent one that I did. So we should be fine. We should be fine. I'm just gonna do a little bit more side stuff before I move forward. Because getting the Warden triggers something that can make you potentially lose it, yep. Alright, well, let me... I wish I could untrack quests. I wish I could have no tracked quest by choice. It's just, it's little UI things like that, you know, where I'm just like, I know I have some side quests that I can grab. I'm gonna head back to Docktown, because I know I had a quest there. It looked like it was by the Church of Andraste too. Change party, we're gonna do... Lara and... Well, she detonates Sundered, so I want someone who sets up Sundered, so Harding, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna try, because they're still well above my level, Losborough, so it's just not worth it for me just yet. Like, I tried fighting in Docktown, and I'm good. I'm alright. I'm fine not doing that again. Yep, dead body with the sword. Yep, that's the one. Which, let me head there directly. Let me go there directly, and I can come back to the crossroads after that to explore a little bit more. So... yeah, and it even shows, like, new quests available in this area, so it's nice that you have that kind of warning there. It's nice that you get that quick little, like, oh, by the way, you can do something else here. Which I'll just kind of, like, scroll over that for each of the zones, too, to do as much as I can. The Docktown one was, it was like level 22 or something, and I'm level 16 now. The one in Treviso was like level 28, and I went, alright.
Demons.
Oh. I wasn't ready for that. I don't know what I was ready for, but it's like, oh, alright, just immediately. Demons. Look at all the pretty explosions. Also the little seizure demon, also the little epilepsy demon right here. Okay, yep, that hurt a little bit. Oh, get back here, please. I'm gonna use my ult on you, if you will let me. Barely. Almost. There we go. Honestly, I'm not rushing it. I'm just not rushing getting to those champions yet because there's such a higher level. If there's a level recommendation, then I'll just follow it. I don't mind waiting.
Souls alone as the light left.
If the level doesn't actually matter, then why
alone.
Give them a level then? Would be my concern.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
I am on... I want to say it's Adventurer? If I'm remembering correctly. Hold on. Yeah, Adventurer. And I like that it also warns you. It says, oh, changes do not apply to currently spawned enemies. Balanced experience that places equal emphasis on combat, party composition, and equipment choices. Which is essentially just the normal difficulty, which is just essentially regular. Yeah, Keeper's the one below this. I wanted to try on normal, and so far it's been fine, but once again, definitely keeping levels in mind, like enemy levels in mind. I do really like that Megan, I really, really do.
She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope.
Megan, you know what the settings remind me of? It reminds me a bit of Jedi Survivor, how it'll show you kind of like, oh, you know, 1 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 3 out of 5 for enemy health, for parry time, for damage and stuff like that. Which both published by EA, but I like that kind of visual gauge. I like that kind of marking, I guess you could say. I think that's a really good way to do it, to try and gauge, like, okay, this gives me a scale of what to expect, 1 to 5 enemy health, damage received, so on and so forth. I saw someone say that they had a lot of fun changing their settings so that they made enemy health very low, but enemy damage very high. So it'd be like, okay, well, enemies aren't like tanky as all hell, but they'll really hurt you, almost turning them into glass cannons. And they said that became a really fun way to play.
Do not falter, idiot!
I can maybe see myself changing some of those settings early or later on, but right now I've been pretty happy just with kind of like the defaults that I'm using.
Finish it. The gods demand more.
Right? I can see that being really fun. I can see that being a nice kind of like challenge in a way. Obiter, welcome on in. Welcome on back. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. How you doing today? Like I said, I can see myself playing this multiple times because I do want to try out each class too. Which I will say that is one downside to not being able to control your party. I don't get to experiment with mage gameplay, warrior gameplay now because I can't play as my
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsat till now might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess.
I'm empty,
not full of coffee. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
I've been taking it somewhat slowly. I will be moving the main story along today, but I also have a good amount of hours at this point. Like, I have... Let me see. 14 hours already. Not bad. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. I'm actually really tempted with Warrior because Megan, Meavers, Brandy, they've all really said that they've enjoyed Warrior. And I'm very Warrior coded. I'm very much, you know, unga bunga. Like, let me just hit people, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to be good about grabbing as many side quests as I can right now and doing as many side quests as I can right now. Fortunately, I am apparently going to be fine. Apparently, I will be fine if I go ahead and, continue the main story, but I'm not in a rush because I still have so much else that I want to do. And it's not like Inquisition where a lot of it felt like busy work. Right now, it all feels significant. It all feels pretty good. When I saw that, when I saw that arrows, you know, there was a amount in the quiver, I was worried it was gonna be ammo-based. Like, I had to go and collect ammo. I think them replenishing and it being more so that you can't just spam 30 arrows is probably a better way to do it. I am looking forward to getting my specialization, because I'm not there yet, but it's level 20, I know that you get it. So I am looking forward to that.
Ready again. Whatever you say.
Oh, is Blar ready? Not yet. Wait, no.
Ready here.
I'm not sure how I feel about the, like the runes yet. Like the runes connected to the dagger. That's one of those things where I'm like, Maybe I just need more of them. Maybe I just need to get more of them first. But so far I'm just like, I don't know.
Just a moment. Nice moves.
It does feel like we're getting a little bit more of, almost like hybrid classes in a way, like the way that Bellara is a mage, but she uses a, you know, bow and arrow.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
God, beneath the ruins. Solve temple murder. Oh, God.
There's a trail.
As long
We can
as-
follow it.
As long as they don't want to go back down, which it doesn't seem like they will, fortunately. As long as I don't have to go all the way back down, because that's when I get murdered. Which, no, because I'm following the blood trail, and the blood trail's still up here. Fortunately. Oh, and I'm taunted by the Gatlock barrels, you know? Like, they're trying to mock me with the Gatlock that I can't use yet.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Because I remember finding 2 of the bodies. I don't think I had seen the third yet. I would assume so as well. I would imagine that the Gatlock is going to be with Tosh, because Tosh, Kunari, and go figure, the Gatlock is the Kunari blasting powder that they first introduced in Dragon Age 2. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to just kind of having her help me blow everything up.
We've set up a place to meet.
Explosion's good. I like explosions. Oh, God. All
Looks
right.
like another victim.
I don't know why I'm surprised. Like, oh yeah, go figure. We're already fighting demons here. And I'm like, oh, demons here?
You got it. Got him in position. Behind you.
Oh, God. All right. Yep. A little dark. Little dark. Can I shoot the... I can. Okay. I hadn't actually tried to do that yet, so... Alright, Demons Daily just sounds like Dragon Age 2 all over again. At least they're not saying blood magic every 5 seconds. As Dragon Age 2 literally always did. I couldn't walk down the street without hearing about blood magic. Oh, you fucking dodged. You asshole. You jerk.
Not yet. Gotta wait. Ready for follow-up.
You're not ready for a follow-up. What the hell are you talking about? I'm sure it's one of those things that'll improve later on, but right now I just feel like companion cooldowns are very long for how much they want you to use the combos and everything.
Finish them now. Don't stay there.
Ooh, I was hoping I could get my attack off first. And then I lost my momentum. It's fine. No, I don't want more weakened.
Right out.
I also like that there's multiple kind of like status effects. There's sundered, there's weakened. Having multiple is nice. I think there is a rune for it. I don't think I have one yet. But I think I did see that somewhere online.
Good to go.
The dagger's one of those things where it's like it feels very much like Rule of Cool. Like, oh, we added the dagger because it looked cool, you know? And we made that a part of a gameplay because we thought it looked cool.
That's a win.
Like, that's one critique I've had, is that some parts of the game very much feel like they did it just because, like, that'll look cool, rather than it really feels like it fits.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied.
She's homeless.
Eyes skim over, yet a world smudged in shadow, so beautiful. Find who he was.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. Someone had sent me something about ad stuff for, like, Twitch. Because I mentioned it before, Twitch is changing up, like, what you have to mark. Like, what content classifications you have to mark. So, for instance, they just added a new classification marker for political content on Twitch, and how that might impact your ad rates and everything, might impact your ability to get as much from ads that you run on Twitch. Which, you know, doesn't really affect me because I'm not a political streamer, but I know some people are getting worried about it. I think part of the reason people are getting worried is because they're...
A cat?
The rules for classifying your content as political seems somewhat broad. odd. Like, seems a little too general.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today.
I held a hand as the light
Major risk.
left.
How was your nap? How you feeling?
You know something about the murder victims?
Tired. Got it.
What connected them?
I like this. It's like charades.
Each heard a whisper.
It's just
that tempted
emote
them,
charades.
and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Oh, well, thank you. That's my line, and it's your emote. So, if you need a handout, you know, a ban or two, you know. Bella, how are you doing today? How is everything? Ooh, 250 health and 10% ultimate by performing a successful takedown. Yeah, because Duelist, I think, is going to be my best bet personally for specialization, the one that I'll like the most, yeah. Saboteur, not as much. Veil Ranger, not as much. I'm leaning towards a Duelist for sure. Adrenaline XY or RT attack chain. Successfully striking targets 10 times without taking damage grants adrenaline, causing your attacks to deal bonus damage and disrupt. I am glad they make it so easy to refund skill points, because I feel like I'm definitely going to need to do that later. I'll do Leaping Shot for now. Do I have anything for Harding? No points. I have 6 points for Lucanus. I should really slot those. Alright, we got Viscerate, Soothing Potion, Debilitate. Greater Passive Death Tap. Okay, here we go. I got it. We're immediately speccing into Antivan Coffee. Soothing Potion. Also grants necrotic weapons. Damn, that's some bitter coffee then, huh? Also grants Deflect, or... also grants Precision. 10% less damage. Duration 25%. Lies Sundered. Detonates Overwhelmed. I haven't gotten anyone with Overwhelming yet. Alright. And do I have anything new for Nev? I have 4 skill points for Nev. Yeah, alright. Supplies weakened. Detonates Overwhelmed. I will... let me look at your skills real fast. Bella, no. I know things have been really stressful too lately, so... I'm sorry about that. I'll just swap that out for... that. I feel like with everything going on for you, yeah, there's a very good chance that some of it is stress-related. I know you're really worried about Llama's drinking game on, Tuesday. And I know that, you know, Llama's just making it really hard for all of us to focus right now with Llama playing a drinking game on Tuesday. The nerve of that guy, right? New quests available in Arlethan. No quests available in Treviso. Arlethan it is. Llama's just, he's the cause of all of our stress. He's the cause of all of my misery. And I message him that every day.
We need that report Irulan was asking about.
I was, goddamn, of course Tom comes in just for that. He heard, he knew. Right? Papa Smurf will solve all of our problems. He really, really will. That'll make all of us feel so much better. Might not make Llama feel better, but me, I'll feel great. I'll feel fantastic. Bill's Edge +4. Interesting. We always need a scapegoat, or in this case, a scape llama. Explorer's suit. Or, I will... I'll improve Harding's bow. Right, we've been too easy on him as of late. Well, he's trying to, you know, bribe us with all the good streams that he's been getting, all the good streams he's had. And frankly,
Send your friends my way.
it's been working. It's actually been really nice being able to just kind of like log into Twitch at night and it's like, oh, Llama's live. Oh, Llama's streaming.
The whole forest is in chaos.
Okay, so I don't even know if I can get over there, but I'm gonna try. I also wish I could... I wish I could mark, like, objectives, you know? Kinda weird that I can't. I don't really watch a lot of Twitch VODs after the fact, but I have been watching Llama's Twitch VODs for Half-Life, and I will for Half-Life 2 as well. I just heard an explosion. But then I'm also looking forward to when Llama gets back to Alien Isolation, which, funny enough, wasn't scaring him as much as Half-Life was.
Pronunciation of Isatunal. Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong.
I mean, Llama, I get it. I can't imagine trying to stream
The lullaby's full
if
of
I
words
lived with
that
my
don't make
parents.
sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
Like, I really, really can't imagine, my streams would probably be so boring if I lived with my parents because those walls would not have prevented them from hearing all the weird shit I say. Like, I'm so much more reserved around my parents. I'm just so much more normal around my parents, you know? I feel like everyone is. I feel like that goes for everyone. That I get. Alien Isolation, more of a thriller puzzle in a way. Yeah, I can see that.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Oop. Okay, almost fell right there. Almost fell right there. And it's like if you can, like, try and play more aggressively in Alien Isolation, but I feel like it just kind of screws you over if you focus explicitly on that. Like, you're better off making it more of a sneaky sort of thing, having a sneakier approach to it. if you do need recommendations for either, you know, webcam, mic, stuff like that, let me know. Because obviously I can make recommendations for different price points as well. I'm at the point where after several upgrades, after several years and several upgrades, and the fact that I, you know, make not a ton of money off of this, but I make enough money off of this, I'm at the point where I don't see myself upgrading again, either on my mic or my camera, frankly. Like, I don't see myself doing that. Right? Have you heard of Corsair? Honestly, but that's the funny thing, is that I...
Sure, here we go.
don't... Well, I would recommend Elgato stuff, which Elgato is then also owned by Corsair. I haven't actually used, Elgato's microphone, but I am on the Elgato...
Or something from the Fade.
Webcam? I'm on the Elgato Facecam Pro, which is really, really good.
Sure thing.
The Elgato Facecam Pro is probably the best webcam you can get, the best camera quality you can get without getting an actual mirrorless camera. And I just don't really have a need personally for an actual mirrorless camera, just because I feel like, you know, for my streams, for what I do, it would look nice, but it's not really worth it for me personally. I feel like this is a pretty good look that I have overall. I don't need something better than it right now. But yeah, I have not used the Elgato microphones myself, but...
And another Fen'Harel altar.
I do have the Shure MV7, which I love. The Shure MV7 mic, which I really, really love. Exactly what Bella said, yeah. Microphone is more important to start off with, and webcam quality you can worry about later. You can even start without a camera if you want. Have the Wave 3, yeah. I've heard very good things about the Wave 3. I think Llama is on the Wave 3 too? He's either on the Wave 3 or the Wave, but one of the benefits of the Wave is also the software that it comes with, because Elgato has pretty good software for a lot of their stuff. But yeah, I got the Shure MV7, I want to say 2 years ago at this point, and I've been happy with that. Oh god, I almost fell. Okay. Well, Bella, maybe Merry Christmas, maybe Merry Thanksgiving. I've said it before, the Blue Yeti itself is not a bad mic, especially if you're just starting off, because it can be gotten pretty cheap. It's more so that the Blue Yeti, being a condenser microphone, will be very sensitive to background noise. So if you live somewhere with a lot of background noise, if you're worried about having a lot of background noise, the Blue Yeti's not going to be great. The Blue Yeti's really not going to give you the very best, cleanest quality. Can I not repair that? Really? No. It's basic, yeah. Why can't I repair that one? Okay, now it's showing that I can repair it. Oh, it's only showing it from, like, certain angles. That's kind of weird.
Sure thing.
Yeah, because there's condenser mics and dynamic mics. If you have more background noise that you have to worry about, a dynamic mic is going to do better for you. One of the only downsides is that a lot of dynamic mics are usually XLR instead of USB. The Shure MV7, it's a little pricier, it's a little costlier, but if you check around Black Friday, Cyber Monday, holiday deals, you can get a much better, you know, deal on it, much better price on it.
Got it.
My mic, the
That's all the
Shure
crystals.
MV7,
Hopefully
is
that fixes the artifacts.
available to be used either as USB or XLR. I'm still using it as USB, and it's perfectly good.
Valara, you're up.
Got it.
Ella, I got this mic with the intention, with the goal.
Or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in.
With the goal of switching to XLR and getting a mixer, and I still
Might be best if we stop tampering.
haven't.
The forest will reclaim it.
Just haven't needed it yet, just still haven't necessarily needed it. I don't actually know if I have anything that I plan to buy during Black Friday right now. I'm not actually sure if I have anything in particular that I'm planning to buy during Black Friday, or... Tech-wise, I think I have everything that I need for right now, frankly. Well, I want a new monitor, but I don't even want to get a new monitor just yet. I want to wait until I do my PC rebuild next year anyway. One day I'd like to get the Shure, but honestly, the Wavelink is such a useful program. Yeah, I love the Shure. I really, really love it. And this is not going to be the reason to decide what mic to get. I like the kind of very classic... It's gonna sound so stupid. I like the classic microphone shape that Shure's microphones have. That probably just sounds stupid, but... I like the aesthetic, you know? But Shure has some really good stuff, and they have different price points as well. 90 Bluers, how are you doing today? Yeah, if I just go to their site real fast. Just 'cause I'm curious. Yeah, they have a whole section specifically for content creators. So podcasting microphones, streaming microphones. Yeah, I just want to take a quick look. The SM7DB, which is the really, really pricey one that comes with a built-in preamp and everything. The MV7, which is what I have. SM7B is a pricey one, yeah. There's actually a newer version of what I have, the MV7 Plus. Which, yeah. The MV7 Plus is on its own, when not on sale, $280. Which, once again, not everyone's going to need a $280 microphone. I don't even know if I need one necessarily, but it works very, very well. On the lower end, Shure also has the new MV6 USB gaming microphone, which comes in instead at $150. But once again, what you need is going to be different for everyone. Don't go to YouTube, watch like a professional streamer's guide on what they use and say, okay, that's what I need. Because it's going to be different for every single person, every single different room, situation, and so on.
We got company.
Alright, we got... Oh god, where are they on the other side of that?
They're at range.
The Shure MV, or the Shure 55SH is what you're looking for. If you want something that just looks like an old-timey,
Hitting us from range.
Weakened, sundered. Applies weekend, sundered. There we go. Oh, I missed. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, price will always be a factor, and price was still a factor for me. It was more so just, you know, I was in a situation where, okay, I make enough off streaming specifically where I can put that money back in, but in the case of a microphone, I'm not just using a microphone for streaming, I'm also using it for YouTube, so it's in my best interest to invest more money in that specifically. That will not be the case for most people, which I am aware of. I don't feel comfortable telling people, oh, this is what you should buy, because ultimately, I know I'm in a very different situation from the average person who is streaming. When I spend money on my streaming setup, I know that I'm going to be getting that money back. I know that I will be making that money back and then some.
Don't just stand there.
I'm not just standing here, I was taking aim. I won't be modding my game for one simple reason. I cannot. Granted, this is also the kind of game where I don't necessarily know if I would feel the need to mod it. I've never modded any of the Dragon Age games before. I never modded Inquisition, even though I only ever played that on PC. Personally, most games I play, I don't mod. I literally only mod Bethesda games. And I've been spoiled by modding because of Bethesda games. It's like, ooh, you got Enderall, and now we're gonna get Skyblivion, and this and that. And frankly, yeah, just... no one else can compete, frankly. Night Music, doing good. We are about to... well, we're gonna explore a little bit of the Crossroads, and then we'll most likely be continuing the main story, because I think I've kind of caught up on everything else I would need to do before that. I am curious to see what the modding scene will look like for Veilguard, but once again, the main reason I mod my games is because I want, you know, I want new stories, new quests, new adventures, and really, outside of Bethesda games, that's not exactly common.
To other shores.
Yeah, this is a game where right now I personally wouldn't really feel the need to like change the graphics or the lighting, because I'm pretty happy with it overall. But that's obviously going to be different for every single person. Give me just 1 second, sorry. I'm just taking a very quick look at something. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was checking my my YouTube subscriptions and everything because someone's been covering something that I was interested in, so I was taking a very quick look at that. Got through the next big story moment, really loving the game. I keep on hearing that story-wise it does pick up kind of around where I am, like kind of around where I'm going, so I'm a little curious myself. Which...
I found another line in the lullaby that I think
it does pick up
started
around
as
where you are
orphan
that I gotta
invented
agree with.
Bad Elven.
That's what I kept on hearing too. I was just being very careful because I know that if you
Isana
didn't
and
do...
Ma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing.
If you
But
didn't
what if
do
it's actually
certain
Isana?
The dwarven word for lyrium?
side quests before this,
Isn't
you
lyrium
could get
Titanwood?
locked out,
The
and I
next
think I
line's
should
about
be
the Elven
good.
gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much. Wow. Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No, keep going. I'm invested now.
It's gonna be really interesting to see how sprawling the Crossroads is, ultimately. Rabbit Saucer I've really been enjoying. I was saying it earlier, but I feel like on the first day that I played, I went, okay, this is fun. Yesterday, it definitely started to click more, and I went, okay, this is really fun. And today's felt like a good continuation of yesterday, for me at least. I know I have some people that have already finished Act 1 and started Act 2. One thing that I'm still kind of mixed on is the way that they handle parties at times. Like, for instance, you know, oh, start a story quest, a warden's best friend. I can only bring one person with me. Because I realize it's because I'm going to get someone else, but I don't know, it just... I don't know. I think I'm just being picky now.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
It looked like we were about to hold hands. It's a date
Your
now.
distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
Ooh, they fucking... Oh, they're the couple! I remember,
You
yeah.
made it.
They're married.
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
I'm trying to stop them. Not my fault the first warden has a stick up his...
And you wonder why he doesn't like you.
No, I know why he doesn't like me.
What's going on?
I know why
It's
he
the
doesn't.
Elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could
Oh
explain
god,
it.
Megan, he
We've
wanted
been
to
looking
arrest
into
me.
oddities with the Blight ourselves, and it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them.
Aw.
You wouldn't lie about this.
I'd lie about a lot of other things, but thanks. You're the best.
You've got our help. No need to suck up.
He did have a personal vendetta against
So
me
what
because
now?
of, you know, my backstory and
If the
everything.
Blight's changed, we need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davern might help. Even among wardens,
He
he's
more or
known
less
as
said I was a
monster hunter.
traitor,
He got
Megan.
pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Then let's get moving. Nothing gets better while we stand here.
And let's make things better.
We'll send word if we find something.
I am glad that Harding comes with you for this interaction, even if she's not in your party. Because I brought Alara as my one party member for this.
Well, I'd say we found the camp.
Which that was largely just because of the fact that party
So did some
composition-wise, I'm a rogue,
Darkspawn,
she's
looks
a
like.
mage.
Fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
I already have a feeling that Lucanus is going to be one of my lesser used followers. One, because he's also a rogue. I'm a rogue, I don't need two rogues in my party at all times, but... the whole spite thing is...
Hassan!
Here we go.
Easy, boy. I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Hey, I'm a warden
Veilguard
here.
Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Well, you know.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Remy from Ratatouille?
Hassan, to the trees!
It is a little too calm.
We can help.
I feel like we'd have much of a longer conversation about the fact that, oh, that's a griffin.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin?
Okay, here we
Are they
go.
extinct?
Here we go.
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens.
I told the other
It's
wardens
why
he's a
we're training
dog.
in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That felt like a no.
If he even listens.
I sold most stuff before this, so I shouldn't have much left. If I have anything, it'd be maybe a couple things.
He spotted something.
I'm just, obviously no spoilers, I'm just imagining, it's like, oh god, imagine if it was another Lothering. It's like, alright, everywhere you went, just gone. Just
Those
destroyed.
are definitely darkspawn.
No spoilers.
Dead darkspawn.
Please.
These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
No.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner.
Ooh,
Keep
he's
on
like
it,
me.
Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
No hints, nothing, please. Obviously, I already know that, you know, there is a big moment coming up, but outside of that, you know, we're gonna... That was my assumption of Mux. That was my assumption. Because he didn't know that you were a warden. And he's also keeping Hassan, you know,
Let's see if Hassan was
isolated from the other wardens too. He's keeping him isolated. It's like, hey, you know, don't worry. Oh, wait a second. He can reach switches and dig up dirt piles. Okay. Okay, so he just mainly smells the blight around you. Got it. On the tent, at least. Yeah, let me equip that.
Hassan, hit that!
Wow, you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
I will find that I'm using more kind of like bottom level dialogue options but I feel like it's not usually...
You know, I hate fighting these things.
In previous games, I feel like the bottom option was usually a little bit more like rude. Now it feels more so just kind of like... I guess the best way I could describe it is it feels more just kind of straight to the point. It feels more just kind of like, hey, let's get down to business. I've really been enjoying it. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Like, I have some critiques here and there, but it's still been really fun. Right, it feels much more like the kind of almost pragmatic, like, let's just not faff about option. The bottom dialogue a lot of the time. But I've also heard a lot of people say that there's really not a lot of opportunities in the game to actually be, like, rude or evil or anything, and it's more so just like, hey, no nonsense. Would you say that so far that this Dragon Age is better than the earlier ones? I would say this is better than Inquisition. I would say this is better than Inquisition. I think there's much more interesting quest content than there was in 2 up until this point, but I still really enjoyed 2. If nothing else, I know for a fact that it would be very hard for this to dethrone Origins for me. Origins is still, to me, the quintessential Dragon Age experience.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
I mean, I can take him if you want.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here.
He
Those
could
two statues
be
are the spare
my
key.
Griffin.
Line up the symbols.
No.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
There is a mention of some of the events of the Wardens in Inquisition, but not in a lot of depth.
Asan, on me!
But this is also 10 years after the events of Inquisition, so obviously it's one of those things where it's like, hey, enough time's passed where
No time for hide and seek, Asan. This is real.
they're not bringing up those events all the time.
Elby grows into it.
It is the kind of thing of, it feels like they wanted this to be a follow-up to Inquisition while also wanting it to be a good
Lancet's trying to stop the
starting
Gloom.
point for new
going after the
players,
Griffin.
which,
Wait,
when you
other
do that, you
Griffins?
always run the risk
Whole
of
family.
making it
Asan's brothers and sisters.
weird for everyone to play, if that makes sense. The best example I can give, and I think Mux will agree with me on this, the best kind of comparison I can give is Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite wanted to both be, you know, the third and final game in the new trilogy, while also being a new starting point for players. So it had those kind of like two weird kind of like conflicting goals, which it's not always compatible, you know? Would kind of be the best way that I can kind of describe that myself. Morgan's in the game. She hasn't had much to say or do yet.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
I'm hoping she does. I'm hoping that we get more... Ooh, I almost jumped off that. I'm hoping we get more time with Morgan. But as it is, I know that, you know, she's not going to acknowledge a lot of stuff from the previous games.
Make this quick.
I'm still really sad that of all the things they didn't bring forth, that they aren't bringing forth any mention of, you know, the ritual of... They're not bringing forth any mention of the ritual, of the Well of Sorrow. Yeah, I feel like that was a real mistake.
Watch out.
I see it.
I'm not a fan of that myself. Oh, time to go, time to go. Alright, do I have anything to affect Weekend? No. Oh, we got you, we got you. Blocked. Yeah, because using the heavy attack will get through the blocks and everything too. Oh, they're not ready yet. Yeah, that's the thing. They brought back a couple, like, long-term series characters, so we do have Varric back, for instance. Morgan back, for instance. Varric, I will say, despite not having as many choices that you can kind of go into regarding him, they did make mention of Hawk, of his brother and stuff like that, so that I was happy with that. I was glad that they did.
That sounds bad.
It's coming from the area.
I
There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
I am willing to bet that they are not going to mention Alistair at all. The reason being that there are so many ways that he can wind up. He can wind up dead, alive, king, not king, so on and so forth. So the fact that they didn't import any choices in regards to him, I don't think so. I would honestly be willing to bet money that we're not seeing him whatsoever. Salio, hope you're doing alright. Sorry to hear about all that. Kidney stones are why it's good to drink a lot of water. Drink as much water as you can, except to the point where, you know, you can actually poison yourself by drinking too much water, but that takes a lot. It's very hard to get to that point, frankly.
I'm hearing. But the
Water
First Warden
good.
hasn't said
Water very, very good.
He doesn't want to listen. He's a stubborn one.
So why does the Gloom Howler want griffins anyway?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
Maybe they can smell them. Once again, so far, right now, I can still see myself replaying this. I can see myself wanting to go back and replay this. Also, Blackbird, out of curiosity, I checked. There is no way to import your Warden... Or not Warden. There's no way to import your Inquisitor that you made for a different save game. So if I make a new save game, I can't import my Inquisitor that I made for this one. Like their appearance. It's a little thing, but feels like an oversight, because you can import your previously made Rook, for instance.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
The baby pins, I know. I know, Brittany. I'm excited. I'm really happy with this. So, Sundered, and... Well, no, I want you to apply Weakened, and then Detonate Weakened.
Ready for a follow-up.
I'm definitely not getting the parries as much. Like, I'm definitely not using parry as much as I am using block. Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna try and block through that. It did not work. God, I hate losing the momentum. And... Oh, you're already... Yeah, alright. Not ready for that yet. I am really liking the combat. Like, the combat continues to just feel really fun. Ads first. I still miss OG Darkspawn. Like, that's still one thing for me, is just I miss original Darkspawn. I feel like that's not gonna change no matter what. I feel like that's just gonna be very consistent, you know?
That was the last one.
Is that a body? Under the blight boil?
I am very glad I went to Warden, which a big part of it is just for me that I love Warden. I love Grey Wardens as part of, you know, just the nostalgia of Dragon Age Origins, and I know Mux has talked about it before. Mux has said he wants a spin-off game, a prequel game about the first Blight. I am with him. I agree. I would love to see more Dragon Age games in the universe, but, you know, telling their own stories, self-contained stories, maybe, you know, from the past and whatnot, too.
Meet the Gloomhowler.
Ooh! Oh, you're gross.
Exploding Darkspawn?
Right?
Like I said,
They fly now? They explode now. I'm getting a little bit of a flood vibe from that, you know? It's just like the big flood carrier forms.
Let's get in there.
Well, Mux, they already did a TV show, and well, it wasn't bad. I just heard it was very forgettable.
We have to get them out of there. Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay. Just calm down.
Lux, and obviously no spoilers, but I really, really, really hope that we do see some sort of follow-up to Flemeth Mythol, yada yada. I'm gonna do
Ready for a follow-up.
I have a feeling we're not gonna get a ton of the Griffins out of here. I could be wrong, but somehow I have a feeling that they're not gonna have the best time. Ooh, I got diddled. Lara's ready for the female shot.
Ready for a follow-up.
I do like that they added that kind of extra depth of... You know, in Mass Effect you had tech combos, you had biotic combos, but it was as simple as, oh, they both kind of trigger each other. I kind of like that now it's, oh, there's skills that set up weakened and then detonates weakened. There's things that set up sundered and detonate sundered.
We've got one more Darkspawn.
Having those kind of combinations I do like.
Ready for a follow-up.
Ooh! Alright, well that hurt. There we go, armor's down. Bella, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining on in, and, well, sorry that we didn't get to ban Majorisk in the end, but we've always got the week ahead of us. We'll always have Tuesday. in there and charge attack. I was worried that wasn't gonna kill him. I was waiting for that not to kill him.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
Alright, and I did level up. Ooh, Blight Killer +4. Yep, that's good. That's very, very good. The takedowns are really fun. The takedowns especially really remind me of God of War. It's a very similar system too, how it's a build-up. You have to land enough attacks for it to trigger. I'm gonna lose 35% less momentum. That's gonna be good. She does have multiple hats. I still have her in hat 1. I'd like to see her other hats, frankly. I feel like I like so many of the characters' starting outfits, or at least I like Harding's starting outfit out of the ones that I've seen. I like Balara's starting outfit of the ones I've seen for her. I'm still using my starting outfit because I think it's the best looking one that I've found for myself so far. I think that's the best way to put it. Yeah, they're magical engineers of a sort. Yeah. Oh, that's fucking creepy.
Blood is mine.
That's creepy.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden.
Oh, she got a tiny hand.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
No!
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis.
I had a feeling.
That monster just took 12 of them.
Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't gonna be as simple as, oh, we got all these griffins now.
Get them back.
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
I need a witcher.
The first warden agreed to this?
No. No.
The first warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against the boss?
Well, I was already
I
fired.
don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back.
Do you like how you can see the rain on his man cleavage?
You like the idea?
His meavage.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
I'm really scared for what happens next, because knowing that this cuts off some other stuff, if you haven't finished all this side quest yet, I'm like, what the fuck is coming up? What the hell's gonna happen? No, don't say anything. I'm gonna see real soon. I'm gonna see very, very soon. I know, Blackbird's waiting right now. Wait till you see his casual outfit. Are the nips out? That's the real question. Oh no, and there's a cutscene for coming back to the lighthouse? That's a bad vibe.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Yep. Yep.
What's wrong?
Everything's wrong.
Wait, why is Balara there? She was with me.
Are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Shit.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
As Spanish people.
My people. They
I'm sorry, I
either
like
die right away
Spaniards.
from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Have we been able to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Now, the funny thing is, I actually like Nev more. I'm not doing this for Nev. I'm just... yeah. Help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso's civilians from the blinded dragon and resultant blight poisoning. Help Nev and the Shadows stop the blinded dragon in Minrathous and prevent a Venatori coup. Right? Just start the Jeopardy music right now. God damn. Maddie, welcome on in. How you doing today? We are... right? We got our Vermeer moment right here. Apparently I'm leaving Ashley to die. I'm going after Caden.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons
Pretty
can take
much,
care of
Blackbird.
things in
Pretty much
Minrathous.
why I
That
thought of
said,
that.
2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
No, traitor. No. Oh, God. Oh, that image is not what I expected. Well, Maddie, I already wanted to play again, as it were. Just because of the fact that, between the different, races and classes and everything, I already wanted to play another time after this. Alright. I do need to take a quick BRB, though. I am gonna take this chance to take a BRB. I feel like this is a very good pausing place right now. But I will be back in just a moment. I will be back in just a second. Maddie, you making the Fable 4 joke, though. Listen. Next year is going to be nuts, because we have Fable 4, State of Decay 3, Avowed, and I know there's a lot more games. The GTA 6, oh god. Next year's going to be so ridiculous for releases. I can't wait for Fable 4, by the way. I really can't wait. And I really want State of Decay 3. I think Xbox is going to have a very good year next year, too. It's going to be fantastic. You know, as streamers, we're going to be kept quite busy. Not a bad place to be. Not a bad situation to be in. Either way, I'll be back in just a moment, in just a second, with more Dragon Age. I, once again, have a feeling that I will be on a little bit later today as well. Also, if you guys aren't already following Maddie, please drop a follow. Fellow ESO stream team partner, fellow Fable Nut. But, you know, always a good time. If you like all the food talk we have here, Maddie actually does quite a bit of cooking streams as well. Like I said, be back in just a moment, in just a second. Quick BRB, we'll have the BRB screen up, quick ad break to turn off pre-rolls for the next hour or so. But I'll see you guys in just a second when I return. Alright, I am back, and oh. I was not expecting to already have, like, a major choice, which granted, you know, it was teased but I wasn't necessarily expecting this. Oh no, he's back. It's all the toys from Toy Story. All of chat just suddenly just... like, where are they? Where did they go? Well, no, I wouldn't know that you guys could talk. I wouldn't know that you guys are sentient in that situation, but you know what I mean. You get it. Yeah, I'll take Balara because applies weaken, detonates sundered, yeah. We could all be bots. Well, you in particular look a little bottish, Llama. You're only one letter off, frankly. It really feels like they want to hammer home the consequences, Maddie, which I'm happy with. I want to feel like I might be making bad decisions. I want to know that my choices matter.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless...
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
We should look for Lucanus.
Please.
Someone
has to stop it.
I kinda wish that we had maybe brought 2 companions with us, and that then Lucanus just kind of acted as another NPC in the story that we follow around. Megan, it sounds like a lot of us made the same choice. It sounds like most of us made the same choice. Frankly, I feel like Lucanus saying, you know, oh, this is about... Actually, I'm gonna have her not do that just yet, because I need my momentum. Having Lucanus talk about, like, oh, the civilians and all that, it's like, yeah, this seems like the better choice. This felt like the more obvious choice to me. Like, I get it, Venatori taking over, not good, but I prefer that over, oh, the entire city being blighted because of the canals and everything, too.
Took him down clean.
Might choose Shadow Dragon since characters are Shadow Dragon, and that's the thing, too. Like, there's that connection with your character as well. If you played with the Crow background, you're more likely gonna choose Treviso. Ooh.
That dragon isn't slowing down. We need to kill it.
I don't think it's that simple. I don't think we can just go and kill the dragon easily.
Look, over here.
It's Taya, from the Crows.
It could be worse. At least it's not an archdemon. I just die right now killing the dragon because Grey
When
Warden.
the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
Because Mux, you know who I don't want to piss off?
Drop
The
your
assassins.
courage. We
If I
will need
don't help the assassins, that's bad for me. That's bad for my life expectancy. I want the assassins to be happy with me, you know? I live longer.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
No. I just swallow it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
I just eat it right now. It's like, oh, well, that's that. Oh, did Rook just swallow pure lyrium? Yeah, I think he's dying. Well, given that they're blighted, I imagine they did at some point. Oh, I thought it was gonna... I thought it was gonna take a lot more damage than that. Oh.
For sure.
Oh. I mean, I know it's a boss, but jeez. Oh, that was my ultimate. Which I also don't think we're killing the dragon this early. I wouldn't expect that this is a final fight with the dragon.
Get back!
Ooh, not get back, get out! I actually really prefer it to Inquisition so far. I'm really preferring it overall. Inquisition was not my favorite game. Like, it was a perfectly fine game, but was not like my ideal Dragon Age, for instance. Not that this is my ideal Dragon Age, but I am really having a lot of fun. The gameplay is great. The combat feels really, really good. Trying to get out of that in time, did not. I was gonna say I'm not gonna dodge in time, and I knew it. Yeah, I'm just playing on normals, so it's gonna be very interesting to see. I'm gonna need potions. You guys, you know, hold them off for a second. I'm gonna see if there's any potions nearby. Landed right on me. Yeah. Which I maybe should have had them heal me instead, but I wanted to keep their cooldown. Really missed that. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be the... I don't think we're killing the dragon today.
Say the word!
I'm waiting for him. Yep. Yep. Yep.
That is enough! We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me!
Yep. I think we just had to get it down. I think they wanted to show how hard the dragon was going to be.
Sort of.
To build up as a returning enemy, to build up as a harder fight later on when we do actually kill it.
Off. If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
He's right.
It'll be back.
Next time,
with guns.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
What about Minrathis and Nev? Maybe there's still time to help.
Imagine if Nev just died. Yeah, happy to answer more about the game, but I am really enjoying it. I've been having a lot of fun. Gameplay feels good, combat feels good. Right now, this has really been much better for me than Inquisition. Like, overall, I very much prefer this to Inquisition.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something.
She doesn't look happy with me.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
Rook's a Grey Warden, isn't he? Do something. Or are you only good for bringing bad news?
I'm not going to the Wardens. I need to be here. In Minrathis.
You are going to die.
Ever the pessimist.
I'll talk to the Wardens. Antoine and Evka. They'll know what to do.
I said no. I know of magic that may slow the corruption.
Maddie, I'm with you. I can't take a lot of their hats seriously. I can't take the Viper's hats seriously either.
The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Listen to the Viper. Listen to him.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Blackbird, I feel like I've just really made this unintentionally an anti-Nev playthrough. Nev got injured at the beginning. I let Minrathis burn. Like, this is not her day. This is not her playthrough. You know what I just realized? You know what I'm realizing and thinking of right now? we're not getting the Varric little things now. We didn't get a little Varric like, oh, and the Griffins and this and that for Davrin, and we didn't get a little like Varric like, oh, dragon this, dragon that for this either. So it just feels a little inconsistent. Right, he passed away while we weren't looking. He just died when we weren't looking.
Dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori.
We get more than later on. It just feels weird that we didn't get them right now. Time to go meditate and talk to Egg Boy. Okay, so we got some skills for Belara. Oh no, Varric's still fine. He's sleeping. I'm not saying that like as a thing, oh, he's just sleeping. Yeah, no, he's actually just sleeping. Don't worry. He's just sleeping. Don't worry. He's sleeping with the fishes. What? Yeah, I put an aquarium in his room. Can you imagine? Llama's busy, so Llama's doing his best to keep up. Listen, grad school's been busy for Llama, and I know it, and I get it.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Here's the thing I will say, though. Varric always giving us free feed. So, there you go. I mean, Mux, if he wanted to move into my room, I would not be complaining. Well, we don't have a bed, but we have one of those nice fainting couches, you know? It makes Rook feel right at home. It's just like, no bed, just couch. No bed, just lay down on this, why don't you? Oh. So Death from Above detonates weakened. Death from Above stagger, 100%, yes. Battle cry, ooh. Replenish 50 health each second that taunt is active, yes. Okay, yeah. Let me take a quick look at the map. Okay, so Davrin has something to say. No one else does just yet, but they might after I do this. Brittany, he just wants to be close to the coffee. I get it. I understand him.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
Well, you could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion.
I like his
Both
armor.
will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Two.
Yeah.
This is a Dragon Age 2.
The Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
Oh, I'll ask them next time I see them.
Blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favorite
Yeah,
tool
Brady,
right
yep.
now.
That's what I was
We ran
warned
into
about.
Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the Blighted Dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that shit off. You're no better. Ooh, I can be sarcastic. I'm gonna do it.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
Kind of.
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am, as I have always been, a man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Mustache Man.
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices.
I'll just run away and disappear.
I believe I can work with that.
Like the hero Ferelden.
If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them.
Well...
Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
Emric's gonna be next, isn't he?
Myself. Maybe that's enough.
Doubtful. You will want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one.
I think we're
you seem to
gonna
have
get
a knack for gaining
Emric
the
next.
cooperation of your adversaries.
Little bright.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
Well...
We hurt it, but didn't kill it.
No, Nev.
The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
Did you see the damage we did to it? I don't know about that. I'm not sure.
We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say.
Spite's my problem, too.
Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Spite's my problem. That's what my therapist tells me.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him?
Muxie's been watching a lot of House lately.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
Can I talk to you now?
I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities.
English, please.
Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
Okay, there you go.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
Varric, you know you can put shoes on.
We all know what to do.
Or
Let's get
socks. You can't give away the goods for free, Varric. Come on. Harding Valara. Alright, there we go. So who has... Okay, so Harding Like, we'll already talk to Harding. Oh, well, let's talk to Davern first. See, and he even turned his little light on for me.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
Fed is
I
safe.
meant to son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Speaking of chests, right?
How did Weishaupt find Dasan and the...
I only got involved in this a little while ago.
Why did that get
Most
cut
wardens
off?
are still in the dark. Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
I didn't skip the dialogue. I didn't know. My hand wasn't even on that side of the controller.
Their emblem is everywhere.
I could swear Hassan knows it too.
Like I'd
Gives
taken
him
it
a
off to
big
drink
head.
water.
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Even for a griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
Well, I killed
They're
mine.
a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
It's not the worst thing we fought.
Elgernon and Gillenane.
Right,
Hard to
Tom?
believe.
Right? Those are big
Can't be
wings right
easy
there.
Hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Listen, I just want food is what it comes down
Good to know the
to.
boss can laugh about
Surprise, surprise.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Alright, so... Yeah, so essentially I have to talk to either one of them. And... Nev is just gone. Nev is probably not gonna like us. I do really wish that we had a proper kind of like scale. Ooh, okay. I do wish that we had a proper, like, menu to show us where we stood with our followers in terms of regard, reputation, and so on. I'm gonna do necrotic resistance. And stagger, weapon damage. Kinda wanna do armor damage for that. Well, the companions menu doesn't show where you are reputation-wise with them. The character menu, the companion menu, shows their experience level. Because it's by completing quests with those characters, it's not showing how much they like or dislike you. It's not showing friend versus foe, friend versus rival. Like, that's strictly just how much you're bringing them with you. It's more so like how in Inquisition you can never see where you stood with the followers. in regards to relationship. No, it's kind of not entirely
Laura, what's your lead on getting us
intuitive, I feel.
Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Hi. Oh.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Veilgaurd. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
What is Daggerfall Mana Marco doing here?
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Veilguard, just like that's...
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him.
In love with...
Where the dead.
Veilguard.
Lately, they grow restless.
Okay. Okay, and there we go. And then we get the Necropolis 2. I'm wondering if we see more Veilguard later, but right now I'm just like, okay, do we need that interaction?
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
I'm also still waiting on Harding to have her personal quest continue.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun.
Brittany, that's the thing.
If the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
It's gonna be hard for me to pick. It's gonna be really hard for me to choose between Belara and Harding, but I'm leaning towards Harding still, I feel.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if
the Inquisitor was pretty
good
good at it.
Alluvian in that area.
I killed
We'll head
all
out
10
whenever you're
dragons in Inquisition, you know? And that's the thing, Megan. I still have plenty of... Well, not plenty, but I still have a couple more companions left to get. I really like Belara's hair. That's... I don't know. It's just me, but I really like the big bun, I guess you could say. Like, I think that's cute. I think that's pretty. Let me see. Do I have anything else for you right now? So keep that, and there we go. Aw, shucks. Thank you, Mux. I didn't feel left out, but now that you say that, should I have felt left out? Okay, so here you go. So, I think that's what Blackbird was talking about. Yeah. Nev hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Minrathous, she is left less trusting and more self-reliant. She will no longer use supportive abilities. Wait. Hold up. She won't use supportive abilities? Is that... I sure hope that's temporary. I sure goddamn hope that's temporary. Holy shit. Oh, yep. Yep. There's just a big ass X through it. That's why I have 6 points for it. That's why I have a total of 6 points for her. Jeez. Damn. Okay then. She's not gonna heal my ass, no. She really is not. I done goofed. You know what? Now's gonna be a good time to get Emmerich because, I need another mage in my party then. Yeah, so he doesn't have... Man, he should have a thing right here that says he loves you. He will give you all the support. That's new, Addy Spice. Like, that's new. I've never seen the game be like, yeah, you pissed off this character so they're no longer gonna heal you. We have cut off their support abilities. That's wild. Like, holy shit. She does hit harder, that's true. There is that trade-off there, but she also,
Earns mastery.
You know, if I was thinking about romancing Nev, I think I can now put those ideas to rest. I don't think I'm going to be romancing Nev, ever. Critical damage. I mean, as it was, I wasn't really using them to heal me much, so it's really not the worst thing, but it's definitely interesting. Yeah. If I tried to romance her, she might cut off my leg and replace her prosthetic with it. Like, I might be walking around, just hobbling around. Note to self, buy more gifts for Nev. We are going to try and bribe her. You know? Hopefully, she won't see through the bribery. Hopefully, she won't catch on to the bribery. That is what I can hope. Yeah, she wouldn't give me her prosthetic. She'd probably beat me with the prosthetic in the process. Alright, I'm just gonna go into my customization again real quick, and then we'll head out. I feel like so much more is gonna open up now. I'm actually really curious to see the world space. Would I... Ooh, okay. I can still go back to Docktown, and you can now see it showing more of like the blight on the map too. New quests in Docktown. New quest in Treviso. Okay, I can't go back to the Anderfells right now though, so... Oh, Professor, absolutely. I am not one of those people. Sadly for Nev. Maybe. I like... I'm gonna go with Cutthroat. So, this is gonna be another one of those kind of like weird things menu-wise that I don't really love, but... Oh! You know what I do love, though? It's been a little while. Dave, how are you doing? Dave, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? What were you up to today? Always good to see you. Hold on. Oh. Sons of the Forest. Oh, because you were playing with, Were you playing with anyone today? Were you playing alone or what's going on. Either way, welcome on in.
Sleep rather soundly for a subscriber.
Dave, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the unbroken 54-month sub. I really appreciate that, by the way. Finally made a stream just solo for now. Oh, I own The Forest. I've still never played it, but I've watched so much of both The Forest and Sons of the Forest. How are you liking it so far? Was this your first time playing? Have you played it before? What are we talking? Either way, guys, please do me a favor and drop a follow for Dave Ghoul. Known him for ages, known him for a very long time. Streamer and DJ. If you... Do you have the link? Do you have the @ name at least for your DJ account for the DJ streams? Because I'd love to shout that out as well. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. We are playing some Dragon Age the Veilguard. I have played this the past 3 streams now. I've really been enjoying it. I've been having a lot of fun. But right before you came in, I was gonna make a quick critique about the what's it called? About like menu stuff. I thought it was weird. I thought it was odd that like there's no confirm button here, so anytime you hit back, it's like, are you sure you want to save it? It's like, well, yeah. I feel like a lot of the people making like the separate music accounts, because of the way that it handles revenue and everything, I feel like it's usually a similar name, either with DJ or anything similar to that at the end. I think my friend Pain in the Axe, I think his DJ account is Pain in the Axe Music, for instance, you know. There's fire damage Zynos. I haven't seen anything really with plant magic, though. But who knows, maybe I just haven't gotten to that yet. We are gonna get our Necromancer soon, though. So I am looking forward to that. That'll be my next priority. I want to get my Mage first, frankly. Yeah, because I forget what the exact specifics were with the DJ program, but I do know that it wasn't that they were limiting revenue, but it was more so that there was a different revenue share for DJ accounts because of like music licensing and stuff like that. So very smart to try and keep those things separate. Very smart to try and make sure it's like, okay, I don't want this to affect all of my gaming streams, for instance, and have that like reduced revenue there too. Ooh, I kind of like that outfit. Bigger take by Twitch, but it is what it is, yeah. It's the most we've gotten from like Twitch so far. Like, it's the most we've gotten from Twitch in regards to like, hey, we're finally giving a little bit more recognition to the DJ stuff. That I didn't know. All VODs and clips are disabled. That I wasn't aware of. Oh, because clips and VODs are where the copyright claims come in. Because Twitch doesn't have live copyright claims except in very rare instances with like super big streamers. For instance, you know, there's not really live copyright claims, but if you try streaming the Super Bowl, you're banned instantly. And people still try it. People, for whatever reason, they still tried to stream the Super Bowl. I'm like, odd choice. Seems like a strange choice. And major labels push Twitch into creating the program as a compromise. Because I remember reading up a little bit on the program, but I know that I'm very much not an expert, and I know that I'm not going to be an authority to speak to the program at all. Listen, I remember, God, what was it, 2020, when Twitch said, oh, we're removing Twitch Sings to finally provide something new for music streamers, and here we are 4 years later finally getting something. So took a little while to get here, but I'm glad that we finally saw something come from it too. Defensive resistances become offensive damage bonuses. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, no VODs and clips due to licensing. So I want to use Besiege actually quite a bit. That'll be my kind of like main focus.
You bet.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't trying to do that. I'm really liking it. I have quite a few hours in it already.
Delirium daggers vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Those voices?
I've really been enjoying it. I keep on saying that I like this much more than Inquisition. If anything, I feel like I've been nothing but complaining about Inquisition. I didn't even hate Inquisition. It was just not my favorite Dragon Age game, but I've really been having a lot of fun with this. I've really been enjoying this. We've made quite a bit of progress in the... Well, actually, I don't know how much progress I've made in the main game so far. We had our first kind of big decision.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly.
Uh-oh.
The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
Caught some of the yesterday's stream of the epic slapdown. Oh, the gameplay's been phenomenal. Like, the combat's been so good. And yeah, unfortunately, I've had to deal with some
He will have traps in
less than ideal chatters, you know?
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
I hope
Here
it's
in
the
the
past.
crossroads, the dagger must be able to overhear them. Just a little.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Oh god, Elganon and Gillenane are listening to me flirt with Harding at all times. They're like, look at this stupid human. Yeah, unfortunately, we've had some dumb people come in for... honestly, just to create problems. Honestly, just to be annoying and to be a problem. It hasn't been too bad, and frankly, I know that it's been a lot worse for other people, but still, just... like, you got nothing better to do. Yesterday we had someone come in and they were complaining about how video games are their escape from real-world nonsense. That real-world nonsense was the fact that LGBT characters exist in the game. I got news for you. You do not have to be gay in the game. You don't want to be gay? Just don't kiss the dude. You don't want to be trans? Just don't be trans. It's not hard. You control the buttons that you press. I had another person come in and said, oh, is game good or is game trash? And I said, well, the game's certainly better than your grammar, frankly. I can understand if you want to know if the game's good. Frankly, it's just a matter of, you know, there's better ways to express yourself. There's better ways to phrase things. Just ask if I like the game. It's that simple. It's that straightforward. Ula, welcome on in. How you doing today? And good, there we go. Abilities are not ready just yet. It's fine. Exactly. There's a difference between real-world issues and being a homophobe. Exactly.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
And Josh in that case too, because they were like, oh, I hope the game doesn't bring political views into it.
How safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Being gay isn't a political view. And if you think it is, then you really are in the wrong place. Like, really, you're not welcome then. And I like to say that, you know, the vast majority of people are welcome to the streams, but that is not.
Keep that up.
Ready here.
Ooh, had my parents' birthday dinner at a restaurant, and I have a cool new tea. What kind of tea? I really love tea, especially around, you know, like fall weather, winter weather.
Worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Like, tea's a very soothing drink once fall rolls in and whatnot. Fried trout with lemon and some fries. Oh, I love trout. I love fish in general. If anything, I need to make more fish at home. I just know that I have to do it when Sarah's not home. Dave, well, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it, dude. Really good to see you. Say hi to Steph for me. Black tea with masala spices, cardamom, cinnamon, and clove. Oh, okay, so, essentially it's a chai then. Because chai is black tea with spices. Yeah, cardamom, cinnamon, clove are usually the heavy hitters in that. I need to make my own, like, chai concentrate too. Yeah, I was sad that I couldn't see my parents for their birthday this year, but they just had to move. Chai also, yeah, the actual translation for chai means tea. That's the thing. I have still never tried matcha green tea, but I want to.
Not linger here.
Josh, I had a dirty chai this morning because I just felt like I needed a little bit of an extra pick-me-up. For anyone not familiar, a dirty chai is a chai latte with a shot of espresso because, you know, how much caffeine can I fit into one drink? Let's find out.
Be ready.
Oh god, he always got a blight hand. Ooh, I don't like that. See, seeing the name Herbata, it makes me think of herbal tea, which I also like. I know not everyone's a big fan of herbal tea. I like most teas, honestly. I'm not a picky tea person. George, how dare you talk dirty to me like that? The first time I ever heard of a dirty chai, I felt so awkward ordering it. Oh, special tonic that charges your ultimate. I was like, can I have a dirty chai? Because in my mind I was making it dirty. But it's great. Once again, it's another situation of, yeah, how much caffeine can I put into one drink? And frankly, the answer is yes. Okay, does mean herbal tea, but it's a name for all teas. Got it. Polish language makes little sense. If it helps, English is the same way. It's just a hodgepodge of dumb stuff. But alas, here we are, still talking. We talk good sometimes. Is game good or is game trash?
Ugh. Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
You know you're like 10 feet away from it, Rook. Calm down. More than 10 feet away. I'm definitely more than 10 feet away from it. Your arrow maybe needs a bath. Oh. I see them over there. Yeah, now I feel like, you know, the crossroads is going to open up a little bit more. We're going to open up a whole new set of side quests and whatnot, too.
I heard about this Nadas Derthalin spirit you found.
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. The things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
He's not wrong.
Like Hassan?
And that beak of his hurts.
Damn, alright. She really went for it, didn't she? I would trust a baby griffin more than a spirit. I really, really would. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. I feel like that'd be a terrible time for me. But it means worm. Yeah, I really am getting a God of War Ragnarok vibe from the Crossroads, and not a bad thing. Ooh! That got almost all of them. The Blight Boys are so gross looking. Just trying to see where some of these went. Because these increase your health by 100 or so for each and every one of these that you kind of complete. Thank you for the lurk, really appreciate it. Yeah, the, I was gonna say the Hunter ultimate, the Rogue ultimate is just, you know, a bunch of explosive throwing knives, and it's a lot of damage. It's very, very good. There's gonna be one down there. I don't think it despawns. Like, I don't think it goes anywhere. It's essentially the Blade Dancer. Yeah, it's essentially the Blade Dancer super. Not a bad thing. I'm fine with it. This is my Destiny crossover. I thought I could make that jump. I did not. There's one more, kind of like down this way it looked like. Just look for magic spinny stuff. I am very happy that I picked Rogue, though. I'm really, really enjoying Rogue especially. But Mage continues to sound like it's going to be really, really fun. Warrior, I keep on hearing very good things about, so at some point, I'll go ahead and play the others. More than anything, I am really curious to see how many hours I wind up putting in for this first full playthrough. But the time has really just been flying by. Like, the time's really just going by very quickly, and already I'm just like, oh, well, I'm not gonna stream Dragon Age again until Thursday at this rate. At the earliest, it would be Thursday. I'm just like, oh. Makes me sad. I think it'll be good to have some breaks here and there, but it will definitely feel a little weird. Can I even get... Looks like it's gonna be in this tower. That's the thing, Megan. Doing the 3 back-to-back Dragon Age streams, I probably didn't make it easy for everyone to stay ahead of me, so by giving you guys till Thursday, hopefully, you know, you can play some catch-up now. I just don't necessarily want, you know, my playthrough of Veilguard to last, like, 3 months, for instance. If I can play and finish Veilguard within a month and a half, then I'd be happy. That would feel like a good timeline for me. Especially given that there's going to be so much that I want to play next year. Yeah, if making sure that I finish this before the end of the year will be very, very nice.
now.
Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was good.
You got it.
Orbiter, did you see that Stalker 2 has confirmed it's gonna get mod support on Xbox?
Don't let it get on you.
That was really cool because to this day, there's still very few games that get console mod support, and the fact that Stalker 2 is gonna get it, I think, is really, really cool. Stalker 2 is gonna be one of those games where I'm gonna play that. For me, that'll be a downtime game, that'll be a for fun game. But I don't plan on that being a stream game, for instance. Right now, I played it once. I played it yesterday, but I did start playing some Black Ops 6, just because, once again, on Game Pass, so why the hell not? And I only played zombies. I played maybe like an hour, hour and a half of zombies, but it's really fun. It's really, really good. And I'm so glad that it's on Game Pass, because I don't really think I would have paid $70 for it. But I'll keep my Game Pass sub to keep playing these Game Pass games, you know?
Ooh, crystal.
That's not growing back. Another tendril destroyed.
Because I don't remember off the top of my head, what is the release date for Stalker 2? Let me check. Stalker 2, does it still not have an actual date? Is it still just 2024? Oh, November 20th. For some reason, Google didn't have it. Like, Google didn't have it there, it just said 2024. Okay, November 20th, thank you, yeah. I went to the Steam page and it had it, but for whatever reason, Google was wrong, which I guess shouldn't surprise me anymore, because ever since Google added the whole AI answers, it's been terrible. Google, since it started giving you the AI answers, has been next to useless, frankly.
Why are there so many bones?
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Okay, kept the old date, got it. Listen, I just remember when the Google AI stuff came out and people were Googling like, oh, how many rocks can I eat a day? And Google AI went, oh, you can safely eat 3 small rocks a day. It's like, what the... God damn it. Fucking Google. I just want to take a look at the map real fast. I just want to see... 3 sources of corruption in the Crossroads. I'll track that. I don't have any tracked quest right now. AI is meme entertainment unless I'm looking for anything useful, unless I'm looking for anything slightly useful information-wise. And AI has just become, like, the buzzword, which is the annoying part, too. AI as a term is losing a lot of its actual meaning, because, you know, Facebook, Instagram, and so on, it's no longer the search bar. It's now the meta AI. It's not an AI, it's a fucking search bar.
Like they were trying to flex their muscles? Like they were testing out what they could do. Like the people there were just playthings.
It's so stupid. It's
Morgan
so stupid.
Force.
I don't know her, but I'm inclined to agree.
God, these islands are gonna go on forever, aren't they? Oh. Okay. I didn't think it would just be sitting there. I'll take it, but I thought I was gonna have to work a little harder at that. Sure. Alright. And I am getting close to level 20, which means I'm getting close to my first, or possibly only, specialization. I wish I could zoom out a little bit. Like, I know I've said that before, but I wish I could slightly zoom out here. Adrenaline, XY, chain attack. Advantage duration. It's gonna do adrenaline, because then that'll open up duelist whenever I'm ready. I don't perform a lot of takedowns, so... Yeah, let me do decisive finale for just 5 mashes of X, yeah. Is there nothing else up here for now?
That tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Okay. I gotta find my way in there. That's gonna be... Okay, yeah. I already found the entrance to that, it's just still locked off. Got it. I remember watching like some of the early previews. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about the crossroads. Now that I'm in it and now that I get to explore it, I am really liking it. It does give me that kind of like God of War Ragnarok vibe in terms of like the realms and everything, but I'm really enjoying it myself. Because this is really kind of the biggest open world zone in the game that I've seen so far. Because Arlethan is, you know, it's open, but it's not a massive zone, which I'm also very much fine with.
Knew you could do it, Rogue.
You know, they didn't give us another Hinterlands. And I'm very grateful for that alone. I'm very, very fortunate. I'm very happy that we didn't get Hinterlands 2.0. So I didn't want it. I don't know a lot of people who did want it. I remembered hating the Fade in Origins. The most recent time that I played it, really didn't mind it too much. Didn't bug me all too much.
That many bones means that something bad happened here.
Yeah, I'm not ready
or
for
is
that
about
yet.
to.
Sorry. I'm just checking to see what's on my map. Alright. Let me take a look at my journal. A lot of gates. All of the gates. God damn. Alright. Let me go after Emmerich. I know a lot of people also hate the deep roads. I loved the deep roads in Origins. I loved the dwarven stuff in general in Origins. That might have been one of my favorite main story sections in the game. Oh, thank you. Damn, these statues are everywhere. These altars are everywhere. Oh, because I moved the thing. I just didn't pick those up, so never mind. Ignore me. Listen, they teased that we would have something involving the deep roads, potentially. And I really hope so. Like, there's a story beat with Harding that alluded to the fact that we would have to go either to the deep roads or something similar. And I hope so.
To other shores.
The caretaker, having us, you know, take the boat and everything reminds me a lot of Helheim. The Fen'Harel altars give you extra skill points. Each one gives you 1 skill point. Which, let me see what I'd want to do with that. Light attack damage versus health plus 10%, yes. Let me just scoot my chair forward a little bit. Yeah, Necropolis, let's head there. Cause, there's the Fen'Harel, like the statues, the big wolf statue, you use the dagger on those. And then the little, like, statuette, that little wolf statue spawns nearby. So you pick that up, that gives you the skill point. It's just that I had turned the statues and then didn't find the statuettes immediately, so that's why I just got 2 of them. That probably seemed kinda random. I know I said it already. I'm still hoping that at some point I can get more than 3 potion slots. Crabo, welcome to the streamo. How are you doing today? What are you up to today? Ooh, that looks good. And I kind of like that too. Barbed longsword. Reldon Falsh. Let me buy that. Offwork and the Bengals won. They really pulled it out, didn't they? It was a real squeaker of a game. Sports. I joke. I actually like watching sports. If I'm out at a bar or a restaurant and there's sports on, I'll watch. We'll probably have no idea what's going on, but honestly, I do enjoy watching games when they're on. It's more so that I just don't go out of my way to watch or follow or anything, but I do find it very enjoyable to, you know, just have stuff on. We went out the other night and they had hockey games on, so we were watching a little bit of that. It was the Washington Capitals, which is the team that Wes Johnson does the casting for, the announcing for, but you know, you don't hear the local sportscasters when it's broadcast on TV.
No sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
I would like to go to a hockey game. I would actually. I had a feeling he was just gonna start mining because I saw the other ones chipping away.
What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor.
Oh, she's gonna
We've never
fangirl.
met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
She's a fan of
My
everyone.
Dear girl, what a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
That's not my name.
Charmed.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome.
Right?
Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless.
Unless you're Or.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
He's not what I expected.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Maybe it's a stereotype. I was expecting more of a dark necromancer. Oh, what do you say that? But the newest follower for, or the newest companion for ESO is apparently a good necromancer as well, so new trend, I guess, huh? Krob, my sister went to a...
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Went to a college with a big, you know, hockey
that a
team,
despair
hockey
demon?
presence.
Fascinating, isn't it?
So I know she went to
They
quite a few
shouldn't be
games when
able
she
to
was
breach
there.
the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Ooh, good attack.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
I mean...
What? Where'd everyone go?
Yeah, I'm the only one attacking. Go figure, it singled me out. Yeah, because I can't actually attack with my friends right now. There we go. Alright. Now, what skills does he have? Combo opportunity weakened. Alright, there we go. Don't tell me they... Okay, good. I was worried that they lost their abilities from that.
Done.
Boom.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
I will say, though, that it makes more sense for him to be a good necromancer than evil. If he was an evil necromancer, it wouldn't make as much sense for him to be joining us. For us to even be talking to him in the first place. So he gives more of that kind of, like, mage grandpa vibe, I guess you could say. Which would also make sense for why people want to romance him, too.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's
I do really like
We
how
may need to defend ourselves depending
the
on their
the
condition.
shrouded halls look. Like, it does look really cool.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I thought you could control them.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
And we have, yeah, there we go.
Hassan, on that!
Oh, I love the combos. Like, just look at that. Yes, he is romanceable. Yes, he is. Sarah's been asking since I started the game. She's like, did you get the hot old guy yet? So she'll be very happy whenever she wakes up.
Free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish.
I'm on his recruitment mission. Ooh, it's so chilly out there. I just felt like a breeze when you opened the door. Oh. Is the heat still on, or did you... Okay. Oh, okay, I didn't realize you didn't turn it on up here. Granted, I'm fine, I can't tell. We did it, we woke up Sarah. She was already awake, but she was listening. She was listening on in. She was spying on us. How do you guys feel about that? I'll talk to you in a second.
To unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find what
I was saying to Sarah that I think she would enjoy Veilguard.
How?
I told her that I would answer any lore questions she might have from not playing the previous games, but that I think she would enjoy this, especially with how much the gameplay kind of reminds me of Mass Effect. Right? Sorry, Balara. More Balara, maybe, for me. See, the Vermeer choice with Veilguard now makes me more excited to play it, you know, again.
Hello.
Makes me more excited to play it a second
Wisps
time.
are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Right, Bella's got a headache, and now she's being dropped from being romanced. Just, it's a really stressful time. Oh, I gotta hurry up.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Bella's not even here to defend her romanceable status. Like, she's not even here to defend her title as a romance option.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade.
Stupid
Someone
gossip
coming to
spirits.
consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Bunch of chatterbox spirits, huh?
Trouble over there.
Oh, over where? Oh, right there. Yep, got it. Llama, do you have a lot of classwork for today? I'm gonna apply Sundered.
Nice hit, bro.
Like right there for getting my... Here we go! Ultimate! Oh, for TA stuff today. Got it. Cause for your TA stuff, does it help with your, like, scholarship or anything like that? Cause I know that I had a friend who had his grad school,
Certainly.
the cost of it was less because he did TA. Part of the funding package? Yep. Yeah, when you said you were TA, I kind of figured that was part of it. I had a feeling that was part of it. That same friend, they offered to essentially pay for him. Well, not pay for him, they essentially offered that he could do his PhD for free if he just TA'd the entire time.
That's how wardens get it done.
But it would have taken twice as long as he would have if he was just, you know, paying for it himself, and getting your PhD as an engineer is one of those, like, diminishing return things. So he was just like, no. It wasn't worth it for him. And then they were like, oh, and you know, when you're done, you would be able to teach here full-time. He's like, I don't want to go into teaching. Yep, twice as long for a PhD that already takes years. Yep, just didn't make sense for him in particular. By the time that he got his master's, he was already so sick of dealing with students. He was so tired of dealing with students. He's like, if I do this much longer, I would lose my goddamn mind. And once again, like, PhD isn't really one of those things where it's as much of a necessity for engineers. It's like, okay, you have your master's as an engineer, you're set. That's really what you want. Addy Spice, I get it. If it makes you feel any better, I don't know what I want to do. I've been doing this since I finished college, but this is not a end goal. This is not a final career path for me. So when the time comes, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Like, I have my bachelor's, but even then I haven't used...
It's freezing.
...the skills of my degree in 10 years now.
Spare spirits, misery devouring itself.
Like, I would be the rustiest.
If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
I do like to think I am somewhat confident, though, that my time doing YouTube, Twitch, and everything has given me enough other skill sets where, you know, when the time comes, I'll be able to find something in a slightly related field. Like, I have broadcast experience, I have, like, when I say programming experience, I mean with, like, content programming, not computer programming. Graphic design, copywriting, list goes on and on. Because, I went to college for computer science, and by the end of my 4-year program, I realized, oh, I now hate computer programming. If anything, nowadays, like, my degree I would use to get, you know, my foot in the door, but I'd want to do it for something else.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Oh, okay.
We need a wisp.
They've answered.
I like
We
Davern's
need
little...
to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
little bounce. You're just bouncing around all nervous like.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care
Well,
for
he
us,
asked
Rook,
nicely.
our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
I feel like he would get along with Solus just because they are both, you know, spirit friends. Listen, I hear Emmerich has his PhD. It just took him 30 years of being a TA.
Here's our second wisp.
That's right,
Just
30
wait for
years.
Almost polite.
I assure you, good warden, not everything in the necropolis is as hostile as despair.
Take your word for it.
Alright, that's the second one. Just one more wisp. Away. I do continue to say that, you know, I just continue to find it ridiculous that we expect people to know at like 18 years old what they want to do for the rest of their lives. Like, I continue to think that's ridiculous. I continue to think that's
This door shouldn't be here.
just
Shouldn't it?
absurd that we
The
expect
necropolis
that.
rearranges itself every so often.
I didn't know what I wanted to do. I still don't know what I wanted to do. But at 18, I certainly didn't know, and I'm now being told, hey, make this major decision. And I just went, well, I like computers. I should probably do something science-related, so computer science.
Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Because my parents were also very insistent on, oh, you have to do something science. And I was like, yeah, alright.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes, mortals are their prime attraction. We've a fight ahead.
I also just... God, I saw the urn, I saw that, and I know that in this, it's, I know it's specifically for, like, your ults and whatnot, but, oh god, the very first thing I thought of was the goddamn, Destiny 2 Dreaming City eggs. Like, it just had a similar glow effect, and I was like, oh no. Not now, not here, please.
I've set that one up.
Coming at range.
That's the thing, my decision to do computer science was very much based upon, like, my parents saying, like, hey, you have to do something science-y. Which I don't think was the worst thing, it was more so that I just really didn't know what I wanted to do, because I was 18 years old. Some people know what they want to do at 18, a lot don't, and I just continue to think it's crazy that we expect people to.
Ready and willing.
Oh, out of arrows, out of arrows. There we go. And level 20. Time for my specialization. Duelist. Swift as the wind, the Antivan Crow Duelist specializes in dancing between blades and punishing enemies with devastating melee blows. Oh, you can... Oh. I guess you can take all of the specializations. You can just only ever have one active at a time. Okay. And it unlocks a new ultimate ability. Because that's what I was wondering, if we had multiple ultimates. Interesting. Let me take a look at the others. I want to see what the other ultimates are. Maybe I'll like one of those more. Oh, God. Alright. You just get a fucking arm cannon. And the third and final one is the twin gifts of Arlathan. Relic fragments. Okay, yeah. I kind of like my ultimate. I might keep my ultimate. That's 2,800 necrotic damage. Where's my... Okay, so ultimate ability, same... My ultimate ability, my current one, same amount of damage. Okay, let me just take a quick look at some of these skills here. Yeah, I don't know if I really plan on using too many of the, like, actual skills from Duelist, but the ability upgrades I think will be good. The traits I think will be good for me, yeah. Alright. We had a whole conversation about it recently. I like the idea of being able to take some, like, online college classes for topics and subjects that I would just enjoy, that I would just have fun with. And that's something that at some point I would look into, something that at some point I would maybe consider for myself. Both for, you know, my future career, whatever it is, and also just because I would have fun with it. Oop. Yeah, I didn't think I could climb that, I just wanted to try. Listen, I will say that I am both happy for and a little jealous of my friends who did know exactly what they wanted to do at 18 years old. I had multiple friends who knew, it was like, okay, I'm gonna be an engineer. This is what gets me excited. At 18, I was just like, okay, here are these core classes. I'll just take those, and I'm happy with having that variety and that mix.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the Wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Meanwhile, maybe I got Davern, and he was like, hey, what am I? Chopped griffin liver? Yeah, like I said, the fact that, you know, there are those choices in the game, that just makes me want to play multiple times. I really do see myself playing this at least twice. And I say that, you know, still being earlier on in, that could change, but right now I'm pretty happy. Is there a way for me to get in there or no? I don't know.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
Oh, I see how to get in there. I see. I see.
Yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis.
Wait, maybe
Would you
I
mind lighting
don't.
those braziers, Rook?
Oh, 1 second, Professor. 1 second. Can I... No. I didn't think that was gonna work. I just wanted to try. Here we go. Got it. I feel pretty good about my decision. I feel pretty good about my choice to go to... help Antiva. Once again, it really was just a thing of, they made the point of, hey, more civilians, less defenses, and the waterways, the canals, pose a problem for the blight spreading more. So I'm happy with the choice that I made. The downside being that now, Nev, she doesn't even hate me, she's just not a fan of me. On the other side, if Lucanus hadn't liked me, if Lucanus decided, hey, I don't like you, that wouldn't have been the worst thing either.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell.
I don't
It's
need
best
him
we
to
are
love me.
treated
I don't need him to be a
What's
big
this
fan
magic
of me.
bell do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Ring the bell, dead demons. Got it.
It also holds great significance on some of our equinoctial rituals.
You already sold me.
Excellent. Approach the body.
Yeah,
and
I'm intentionally not going to be looking up too much still. I'm still going to be trying to avoid looking up much of anything for the game. Even for things I've already done, because for all I know, it's going to play a role later on. And I'm trying to avoid spoilers wherever I can.
By seal and flame.
Little
Who
stretch.
brought despair in our midst?
That felt good.
Despair? Who brought it here?
Yep. That's my bad.
The Venatori.
Sorry about that.
Of course.
Sorry.
This way, please.
Sorry.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Gift is one word for it.
I'm with
Honestly,
Davern on
I've
that.
no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
I'm with Davern. I don't want to whisper to any corpses.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
What am I, some
This
sort of
map is
mortuary
useless. We
assistant?
wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
We found those Venet.
And immediately, let's go in with the 1-2 wombo combo punch. Just out of range sometimes with my attacks. There we go. Are they ready yet? Nope. Which I can see them below, it's just easier sometimes to pull up that menu.
Ready. I've made that one ready.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to when I can get their cooldowns a little lower.
Superb work, Davron.
I'm gonna do a Sun Strike.
End them quickly.
We are in.
Yeah, I'm sometimes just out of range with my heavy attack, my charge attack.
Ready again.
It's weakened, and
That one's all set.
boom.
Continue the assault.
You've got trouble on your right.
See, I know you're ranged, I know.
Fight harder, fools!
I am very glad that I got that warning though, like I'm very glad that someone warned me of, hey, by the way, something big kinda happens if you don't do your side quest before this point in the story, because really, I feel like there wasn't anything that... There was no necessary, like, indicator, there was no real kind of, like, build-up or warning, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing.
What are the
That we
Venatori
didn't
after?
get that
Gold?
kind of warning.
Artifacts?
But I'm glad that I was given a warning in chat. I was glad that I was given that heads up.
New masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
But I essentially did all the sites that I could up until going after Davrin. But when I got back and they're like, Rook, everything's gone to shit, I was like, god damn it. Even being warned, god damn it. And I maybe hadn't sold every single valuable, but I also got more valuables over Davrin's quest, so, you know, go figure. It'll be interesting going back to Minrathis and seeing what that kind of does. Mavis, welcome on in. How you doing today? Happy Sunday, how are you?
I'm blind.
I also really like the sound effects for like a lot of the attacks and everything. And I have sound effects lowered to like, what, 35% or something too? You see that dodge? Alright. You know that dodge that NPCs in Skyrim sometimes do? When they see your arrow coming at them and they annoyingly dodge? It felt like that right now.
Quickly! Well struck, Rook!
Listen, I feel like so many people I know who are like, I'm gonna wait before I buy the new Dragon Age game. They immediately bought it and they do not regret it. I've been very happy with it. I have really enjoyed it.
Well, down one more despair demon.
This is very
That's the
likely
last of
going
them.
to be
I see
my
some by the
game of the
crates.
year this year.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Oh, Professor, I'm with you. I install it too. Because it's obnoxious as all hell. It's an SKSE add-on, I think. It's an SKSE plugin, I think.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't
Yeah,
know they'd
I've been
learn
having
to
a
make
lot of fun.
miniature ones into Winter.
Blackbird, that's the thing. I felt like the trade-off just really, once again, made much more sense for me, at least to go for Treviso. Minus Nev now not liking me. Separate issue.
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
I will say, I feel like a lot of people I know who were
This
on the fence
Venatori
about
dragged
buying
that man down here just
Veilguard
to die.
The
decided to
Watchers will
buy it,
shelter
and
him. We'll inquire if he has any family in
everyone
Minrathis.
I know who's played it has
As for
not
the Venatori,
been
what
disappointed.
remains of them will be put to work.
Or at least, you know, even with some critiques, even with some things that they weren't in love with, they've still had a positive experience with the game, which is good. I think it was always going to be tough. It was always going to be tricky because, you know, 10 years since the last game, and it's 10 years to kind of build up in your mind, whether you expect it or not, to build up what your ideal Dragon Age game is. Which doesn't bode well for us with the Elder Scrolls 6, frankly. And I know it, I'm aware. It's like, that's gonna have a hell of a battle. It's gonna have a hell of an uphill battle. Really prove itself.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Oh god, right, Grub. I mean, I will say, once again, I would not have made as much progress in this if I were playing this in my downtime versus playing it on stream. Like, I don't sit down and play games for 6-8 hours in a row anymore.
Excellent.
I don't know the last time I sat down and played games for me for fun for more than 2 hours in one sitting. I know, fake gamer, I'm aware.
Guests! Kill them all but save the limbs!
Got it!
More than anything, it just comes down to a lack of time for me, at least.
Hit them now, Rook.
I was aiming for his name. There's the heck rub. Oh, I know, because I know you got Llama in on it too. You've roped Llama in. He's one of you now.
There.
Oh, did that disrupt his spell while it was already coming at me? Interesting.
We're being fired upon!
God amplify me!
I'm like out of range.
I don't...
Just want to take out the mage real fast. Oh, I think I got the flu at work. We are coming up on flu season. Well, no, we're already firmly in flu season. I'm sorry. Do you have to get your flu shot for work, or is it not required? Actually, come to think of it, it's not even required for Sarah's work. It's just that she does get it. She chooses to get that.
The lower level to ring the bell.
Okay, you do. That's the thing, because you did say memory care, and yeah, that's something where that's really something that can help to protect the patients. So that's good.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Yep, then 2 days off after, because, you know, you get the flu symptoms and everything after getting the flu vaccine. Yep. Oh, because Sarah got the, you know, flu COVID in the same day, in the same, time frame, so just felt like crap after.
How do they defy us?
That's so annoying because it usually will tell me if there's a blocked message, but with the newest kind of like Twitch auto mod stuff, it no longer does. So I can't even say like, oh, approve that message. Oh, why did it do that? Which
The bell is slowly wakening, but we
it's
must
annoying.
fight a little longer.
And I think that's like the worst part is that I have no control over it. I have no way to be like, oh, this is fine.
Hassan, over there.
And I wish I did.
Heads up, on your left.
Message seemed to go through, couldn't hear the stream for some reason. Oh, okay. No, just because I know there's been like a weird thing with the new Twitch auto mod stuff where sometimes messages won't go through, it'll just block messages, but it won't show me what the message was. But once again, not helpful, not useful. Stop removing my lock-on. Right? Oh no, I have to stay home. How terrible.
We've got a rage demon.
Well, I guess if you want me to play more Dragon Age. Sure.
Trouble, go, go.
Alright. Deals bonus damage to armor. Let's do that
Hassan,
first.
I've set that one up.
Coming in range.
Yep, okay, I did see that. Okay, yeah. I did see that. I was saying that, because I know that's a SKSC plugin to disable the arrow dodge. It's very annoying, though. I hate that that exists, though. No, I will do.
They're attacking from afar! Waiting!
I'm gonna say, yeah, I shouldn't have done that while I was in the air. It's fine.
You must get clear!
I'm good to go.
That one's all set!
Oh, he died. It just swapped my lock onto the other side of the room. I was like, oh, hold on.
Easy. Let's not bump.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself!
So there's a grace period for the Discord. I don't kick people the second that their sub runs out because, you know,
But come, let's ensure these
it's not
cultists
fun
leave
or
anything
fair
dangerous
to, like,
behind.
chase people
I'll
down
ask
for
our
money.
attendants to gather their bodies later.
There's a grace period, there's no real kind of like, oh, you have this amount of days. It's just, if I notice that someone's been there for months without being a sub, I'm like, okay. Remove. And it's not a ban, it's a thing of like, you'll lose access, but you can always go back, you know, later if you get a new sub, if you resub, get a new gift sub, stuff like that.
A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
But it's not like I'm gonna sit around and be like, hey, where's my fucking money? Because it's not fun for me, it's not fun for you guys, it's not worth it. We do have tax collectors. That's actually what the mods are for.
To the chambers above.
The mods are here just... They're the ones.
Let me take one last look around.
They're the ones that'll message you be like, hey, where's George's fucking money? I'll break your goddamn legs.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Stally, welcome on in. How you doing, dude? I'm enjoying it. I've been having a lot of fun.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
I've been enjoying it.
It would explain recent Oniric
God, how many hours do I have
disruptions.
now? Like
At the
16,
least,
17 hours.
The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
My main point, my main takeaway has been that I am enjoying it much more than Inquisition. And frankly, the more that I think about, like, man, I really didn't like Inquisition.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
I do still have critiques.
To the Fade.
There are some things where I'm like, don't love that, don't love this, but overall, I've been enjoying it.
Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
I get that though, Stolly. I do understand that. For me, it does have that kind of almost like Marvel-esque quality to it, which unfortunately is pervading the vast majority of games nowadays because people saw it's like, oh, that does well, and it's invaded everything, everywhere, all at once. But this has still felt better character-wise than Inquisition for me. This has still felt much more enjoyable in a lot of ways than Inquisition for me.
Promise me corpse stuff won't get out of hand?
You'll hardly know there's a practicing necromancer under your roof at all.
Well, it's not a roof,
welcome aboard,
per se.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Alright, didn't like that.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again.
Didn't necessarily love that.
And Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Oh, Moonblue, tell me about it. I was really unhappy with how cities felt in Inquisition, so just in that alone, this has been a massive improvement. Just in that alone, this has been a massive kind of like step up for me. Combat feels better, which I know that Dragon Age was never really about the combat per se, but combats felt a lot better than it did in Inquisition, which it makes the game more fun to play. And I don't think it's necessarily a perfect Dragon Age game. That's going to mean something different for everyone else. But for me, at least, this has been a really fun game to play. I have had fun playing it. Besties Video Game Podcast from the former and current Polygon guys were very split on the game. And that's one thing as well. There's been a very split reaction to the game overall, and I know I'm just getting repetitive when I say it, but it's not perfect, but right now I still have more positives than negatives. I have more things that I like about it than I dislike about it.
Another seeker of emotes enters my realm.
Stally, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you for the 6-month sub. There are way too many goddamn emotes right now, which I guess is a good selling point, you know? I'll take it as one. Krob, that's a good question. I don't actually know if there is an EA Play trial. I pre-ordered and bought immediately. Yeah, I know it's not going to help everyone, it's not going to be what everyone wants to hear, but right now, this has very much been, you know, this has been better than Inquisition to me. If I had to currently rank the Dragon Age games from best to worst, Origins 2, Veilguard, Inquisition. And some people are going to say, ooh, 2? Really? I love 2. I unabashedly really enjoy 2. Just for the characters, if nothing else. Just for the character writing, if nothing else. And that's the other thing, Moonblue. It's so nice because we're getting to see so many different parts of the Dragon Age universe that we've only really gotten to hear about before, and it's a good mix of locations. It's a good mix of places that I've wanted to see. I would love if maybe we went back to some previous locations from previous games, done better justice now. I would love to see Orzammar again. I would love to see Denerim again. I would love to see Val Royeaux not as a glorified open-air market. You know?
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but...
I love Dragon Age 2.
It's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
Yeah, I get that not everyone liked 2 because of the fact that, you know, repetitive dungeons, repetitive gameplay and whatnot, but the smaller, more personal story, I loved the relationships you built with companions, the relationships they had with each other. Like, for me, that was still peak BioWare.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
But yeah, so Dragon Age Inquisition to Dragon Age Veilguard, there's a 10-year difference, both for us, the players, and in-game. It's been 10 years since the release of Inquisition, and it's been 10 years in-universe since the events of Inquisition. And I hope they maybe do more to help bridge that gap lore-wise still. I do feel like they were trying to find a mix between having this as a direct follow-up to Inquisition, while also trying to make it accessible for new players. And it's hard to ride that line, because Halo Infinite tried to do the same thing, and I don't think Halo Infinite did a very good job at that.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Oh, don't say that around her.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Don't make any
Something
hand
like
jokes
that.
around the Inquisitor,
Why?
please.
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
There are comics and books in between. I am someone that I am of the opinion that you should not need to read comics, books, and so on to be able to get the gist of what's going to happen in games. I like when it adds something extra, but I don't like it as a means of like, this is how you continue the story. Halo is another good example of they did way too much of that, where it's like, oh, if you want to understand what happened between this and this major game, better read the books. That is not ideal. That is not fair to the players. Assassin's Creed did that as well. Not a fan, because if you don't... I shouldn't have to go and have to look up, like, okay, what do I have to consume to get ready for the games? I'm a game player. I'm playing the games. Let me get the story in full from the games. You want to give me extra lore, extra depth, you can do that in books, in comics, and so on, but to follow like one game to the next, I shouldn't have to read something else.
And the Inquisitor's
Halo
advisors?
is
What about
terrible about it. Halo's the worst about it.
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite.
Exactly. I don't
She's
want
lovely.
it to be the
She
bridge.
still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy.
Also, his actors
He would have
crazy.
bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Give it to me! What do you mean, what am I gonna do with it?
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I tried Sky King.
Sure,
His
but
hair
those early
and
days, all I wanted
facial
was to
hair
prove myself and
are better.
not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess.
I could not
She
handle
was really
her
the only
mess.
one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then. let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Creepy.
Okay, that's just a creepy thing to say.
Cole was like that. Weird, wonderful, and occasionally a little bit creepy.
I'd leave wonderful out of that sentence. I didn't.
He
I
must
didn't
have been
love
great
him.
at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine.
Sounds
There were
boring.
scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs.
Also soulless.
Most of them volunteered, like me.
He wasn't ordinary,
We wanted to
but,
help
you know.
in whatever small way we could.
You help people. That's not small.
I know what I'm doing.
It sure felt like it sometimes.
I know what I'm doing.
I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different.
Right, there's like
It's
5 of
special
us.
when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely.
Weren't him and the
It's hard
Inquisitor
not to
doing
be
it?
when you hold yourself above everyone else.
I'm going for it.
You mean it's hard not to be lonely when you're a pompous ass?
Something like that.
Okay, she agreed.
You
Okay,
can say
good.
it, you know, try it out. Solus is a pompous ass.
Maybe he is, but I can still feel sorry for him, can't I? Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Damn, not even a flirting opportunity. Well, I tried, I was hoping. I consider it a failure anytime I don't see an option to flirt. Very one-track mind and all that, you know? So now, where is... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I see where Emmerich is. He is in the main tower. Got it. That was nice, though. That was nice having, you know, a kind of, like, talk with Harding about her impressions of the Inquisition, because obviously she has a very different impression of the events than the Inner Circle, than the Advisors, than the... Like she said, the more front-facing people. So that's cool. I have heard some people say that they weren't in love with the actual romance scenes, so I will warn you about that.
A 3rd edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, You probably
Belara's
wanted to
gonna
say hi.
romance everyone.
Thanks, Professor.
Belara's
You look moved in.
fangirling over everyone.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
I don't like the hissing. I wish
What
she
a
was
fascinating
silent.
place this lighthouse is.
I really wish she
What
was
do you
silent.
make of it?
I want Manfred's to be seen and not heard.
Early on, it mostly felt empty, but it's gotten more homey with each new person.
For all its grandeur, the lighthouse does seem meant for company.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way.
That was...
I don't get it.
Okay.
Oh.
There we go. I was waiting.
I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Belara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Nev is going to be very surprised. Nev's going to be a little confused.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
I've told you, this is unintentionally the anti-Nev playthrough. I got her real beat up, and then I got her home beat up. Great time for her.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilgaurd asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Alright.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
I do like that we're also getting to return to places like the necropolis, that they're not just one-off locations. So that I'm quite happy about. That I'm very, very happy with. Alright, gotta speak to Davrin. I'm really glad there's no fall damage, because man, oh man, I'd be breaking my legs every 5 goddamn seconds with how much I'm jumping off everything. That was not the pet I was expecting. Let me just grab you by your neck.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Oh, I often romanced Leliana. Just because redhead with an accent. And now Morgan is my favorite. Like, now I am pro Morgan. Let me take a look at specifically my journal. Let's see what we got. I don't know how well it's gonna go. I'm gonna try for the Gate of Deep Sorrow in... No, not Deep Sorrow. No. I want to go to Dogtown. Sorry. No, I'm getting them mixed up. Yeah. Because I think that was like level 24 or something. I'm gonna see if I can do it now. Because the last time I tried I was maybe level 15. But... we'll see. Party, let's do... Detonates weakened. Applies weakened. Detonates sundered. Yeah, Davrin Emmerich is gonna be my party for right now. This will also be my first time seeing Dogtown since... Oh! Okay, I was wondering how much it was gonna change. Because the Venatori now rule, waypoints must be rediscovered. That's pretty cool.
What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this, once again, this adds to the replayability. Like, really, really adds to replayability, I would say.
No way the Shadow Dragons let the Venatori in here. Look around. Someone might have left us a clue.
I'm gonna have so many quests. Fine, let's do this first. Who knows, maybe we'll run into Nev this way. Maybe she'll just yell at us the entire time. Someone would be into that, someone would be happy with that.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Curious about you, are you? And you of us? Other candle hops? Help! Find, please.
Is this for us? Strange. Wants us to find more.
Word from Viper, Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in that loading area near the docks. Meet me there.
Hector.
Yes, I have not fooled around with the UI settings, but there are a lot of
someone near the market.
Options to change up some of the UI stuff, which I am glad of myself, even though I haven't messed with it just yet. So yeah, so you can change text size, menu navigation, objective tracker visibility, minimap visibility, lock minimap rotation, minimap position. You can turn off the floating damage numbers, for instance. Advanced combat text, health percentage. So some of these are already off as well. I do agree that there is a lot on the menu, so yeah. The fact that you can toggle quite a bit of it off is good.
The killings. This is...
I didn't know I could think even less of the Venatori.
I will say that originally I had planned on turning off the damage numbers, and as time went on I was like, okay, you know what? I like having that kind of scale, that kind of like sense of damage scaling, but I'm very picky about damage numbers in games. I don't want them in most games I find. So once again, having that option I think is really good. I think it's very important. Because I know Avowed is coming out in February. Avowed is another game where, looking at the menus, looking at the UI, I'm like, this is very busy. Unfortunately, they're giving you a lot of options to turn stuff off there, too.
I just need to get the shopping done. I don't like leaving the kids too long.
So, sorry, Nev.
Looking into it.
Sorry.
You know, I just don't think.
Like I said, I don't think she's gonna want to kiss ever. The Shadow Dragons are enemies of Tevinter. Come to the Dockside Jail to see the fate of traitors and those who harbor them, for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
The docks.
Uh-oh.
It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
Nope, I don't either. I'm actually surprised that we're not being attacked more. I'm curious to see how that's gonna go.
Now,
cat.
Where were we?
I can't
This
pet the cat.
monster, the Gloom Howler. Have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish a hunt like this.
Oh! Hey!
We'll find Asan's siblings. I'm certain.
So am
I remember that picture. I remember that painting from Dragon Age 2. Yeah, see, once again, like, making this decision, now this just makes me excited to make the opposite decision in the next playthrough that I do.
A dragon here?
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident of birth?
That's just how the world works.
Yeah, hold on one sec. Guys, I will be right back, so, quick BRB, I'll just leave this scene up, but yeah, be back in a sec. Alright, I know this is a little abrupt, but I, gotta go, sorry. I'll see you guys Tuesday. I know it's a little abrupt, we have an autosave, so we'll just kind of pick up from here on Thursday. But, I'll see you guys soon, take care of yourselves, have a great rest of your weekend, whatever is left of it, but I gotta go right now. See you guys soon, I'll be on Tuesday at 2 PM with some... what's it called? A Traveler's Rest, but... Sorry, I gotta go. Bye.